guess I'll just have Peggle going. Peglin. While waiting.
So it seems. So it seems.
So it seems.
Final Fantasy is officially closed. I tried connecting to it yesterday.
And it did.
And it gave me the absolute answer. Can't connect. You've try going on to a better networking area. Nah, oh, that's very pretty. Not looted with meaningless loot. Are you going to invest in the currency stash?
I mean, if he played the game outside of Friday, maybe.
Maybe.
I guess it's like one of the reasons why they're pushing it is to make sure that people's microtransactions from PoE proper will be able to transfer
and
over.
a lot of the other back-end technical debt from what I was seeing from that video. Like, people having the same account twice. Or 2 accounts using the same name somehow. Back-end work. Ah. A classic.
Makes sense that they have some debt, some technology debt though, with it being
Okay.
Old game, old debt.
Mm-hmm. chiku chiku. I love you.
So how do you upgrade the maps?
That's a question for them.
Okay. So if you have three copies of a map that you've already cleared, you can trade them to a vendor to get a map of the next tier. If you mean like turning them into blues or yellows, you use the appropriate orbs.
Or where do I get a Watcher's Eye from, anyways? That's a trade.
That's what my baby said.
Ah, that's how you get it. Elder.
Is that the same game that you're talking about? That game you're Nimrod?
No, Watcher's Eye is Path of Exile. I was checking
Oh.
that. For that gem, I'll need a. We'd have to beat a boss.
Oh. Oh, is it like kind of like for the super gem version?
Or just in general, it's just one of the unique gems that is generally useful if you use auras, because it buffs auras in various ways.
Hmm.
Is Ethan in?
He is.
I am. I'm just trying to find a map to run.
Well, if you need any, well, I have some higher tier ones. I think we're at the yellow tier at this point, right?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Estuary. I haven't done Coliseum Cast Runes. I don't have either of those though.
Whew.
Oh, just they're both of these. Grade.
There we go.
You know, I am glad that you offered one of those, because I actually have like 3 of those, and I can upgrade them now. But we shall wait, because I have another map.
I don't think I have Coliseum completed though. For some reason.
What?
Coliseum.
That's the one I just handed you.
Oh yeah, I mean we have to run it either way. I have Maven's Invitation.
Oh yeah, we stopped before we could do that. Yeah, use that.
On this new map.
You just use the invitation by itself.
Oh, just the
Use that as
invitation.
though it were a map.
Okay.
Anyways, this is going to be multiple bosses at once.
All
Okay.
right, let's do
Have fun.
this.
You ready, Corey? We're going in.
Yep.
All right.
Ooh,
Yeah. Once we're ready, poke the thingy in the middle.
that was pretty.
Oh
This
yeah,
is- this is very pretty.
It is.
it is extraordinarily so.
So do we just click it and fight? Does it
Wait,
summon?
wait. Hold on.
That is Ethan is the one that hits the center. He is.
I was like, why does this look weird? I figured it out. Switch to a
Why
different
does it
bow.
look weird?
I pressed a button and it didn't do the thing that I was expecting it to because I was switched to a different loadout.
Gosh,
Ah.
that is gorgeous.
Everyone ready?
Aye, aye.
All right, let's do this.
Oh dear. I'm going to need to adjust my graphic settings.
Oh. Oh gosh, why am I?
Is it chugging a bit?
Yes.
It's understandable.
Dude, it's crazy.
Now we actually have.
After swapping that power supply, I don't have any issues with the stuttering. I wonder if
You know, that seems familiar to me for some reason.
is
I feel
that
like I've had that issue before.
is that the fight, or does he click the middle again?
He
That
clicks
was
the
it?
middle again for the points. But that was it otherwise.
Huh. Cool.
Clicks the middle again.
What is it that I'm going after now?
I don't know what you were going after before. Anyways.
Oh, was I not supposed to go out?
I think it was fine too. At least I'll stay out. Oh, you mean for your Atlas tree?
Yeah,
Could you
because
share your screen on that one again?
there's hold on.
Hello, Corey.
Hello.
I know there's the Kirak.
Oh yeah,
missions.
that's what. Yeah, keep going towards the small nodes on that, because you want more of those missions. The scouting report is the less important.
So this last one I don't need.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Bow, bow, wow.
Did you click the thing in the center already?
I believe I did.
Okay, yeah. And that's you're done in that arena. That is like a mini boss fight for quest purposes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mini boss rush.
What does it all mean?
What does it mean?
What do you mean?
So, Ethan, Justin, you guys good for tomorrow for Baldur's Gate?
I don't know. Depends on when my family wants to do stuff, because got roped into doing stuff.
Hmm. Well, let me keep, cause I could, you know, try rescheduling for two Saturdays from here if I need to.
You know, I completely forgot that we were doing that. And so one of my other friends asked if I wanted to come over. So if you need me to, I can cancel plans with him if we're able to still do the Baldur's Gate thing.
Okay.
That was a very violent end.
Anyways, I suppose we still have adventure to get to. So
Indeed. Let me
Yes.
throw the loot in my loot box.
You can hold control and it will fit it into anywhere that it already has space available.
Ah, but I must make the space because I did not organize the stuff. Okay, now we do. Now we do a map.
You know, I could just cancel it tomorrow. It seemed like it was just an important thing for me. It's cool.
I
Isn't
can't
it
control
have-
other people's scheduling for me because of family. I'm sorry, Corey.
Okay.
I will try to be on. It's also
we go.
the plans were made like very weirdly because
Was
I
it
don't
made,
get
like,
told about
ahead
plans
of-
until afterwards.
Ahead of that, or was it like after?
It was. I'm not sure because I don't get told about plans being made sometimes until after the fact that I get told about it. Like the day before sometimes. That's just kind of how my family sometimes will be. Like my mom will tell me I have an appointment for the next, like I have to go with her for something the next day, and I was not informed until the day before. Sometimes.
Yeah, I understand that part. My family is kind of like that. They'll just make plans without really kind of
You would assault our goods? Couldn't buy
like
where
letting
if
me
you
know ahead of
win.
time.
Let's parlay. Costly error.
But I should be like, until we go to that thing, Corey, I should be around to play games with you
Me.
for your birthday. Is that fine?
I mean, it just seems like not as important to everyone, so it's okay. I can cancel.
Well, it's important to us. It's just I had forgotten to put it into my schedule. Like I'm totally willing to prioritize Baldur's Gate thing as we had talked about.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Wow.
Justin, what time are you like doing whatever it is that you're doing with your family?
See, that's why I don't know. I legitimately don't know. That's kind of the issue. It's probably gonna be more like 5 or 6 my time though, because that's generally when they start those sort of things.
What is that, our time?
If we reschedule to the 16th, do you think that's something that's... Because next week I'm going to be... I have a family thing next weekend. Like a family holiday thing. If we reschedule to the 16th, would that work for y'all?
I'm down either way. 16th.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I don't have any current plans on that, and I'll let them know now that it is a little bit earlier notice that I won't be available that day. Should be good for with that for me too.
is that something you guys really want to do? It's not just since it's something not just trying to make the plan just for me.
No, we do actually want to.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to do stuff
We need
with
the
you.
shenanigans. It keeps our lives interesting.
We just had the wrong type of shenanigans.
Remember,
happen
Corey,
for
we
us.
can't be jumping to conclusions like in that one video that we made.
I just yeah. Oh,
Maybe which direction you went. Hold on, I'm
it was
lost.
okay. I was just starting to feel like it was.
Ah, there it
It was
is.
becoming more of a nuisance and playing it just
No.
as a friend
Ah.
thing.
You're a friend. Any time spent with you is great.
Yeah. Like,
Especially when we
you weren't a
keep
nuisance.
messing
It's
up our
my
game and
other
like
people making plans for us, too.
I keep dying in that game and it's great because it's like it's like shoot.
I mean, I keep almost dying in that game. And then Corey
Well,
has
look
to
at
carry
Mr.
my butt.
Fancy Pants over here.
All right, I moved it to the 16th. Well, I'd love to do that.
It just gives you 2 more weeks for preparation for your fun time. Right?
Oh yeah,
Plus, I can bring snacks.
and also it'll work out. Robin will feel better.
I'm going to
That
kill
too,
you,
so
Giannis.
it's not. I
Just
could be
not
with B.
yet.
So it's probably for
Think
the
of
better.
it like this. This is so that way your family feels better for that day too. If you want to go that route, since you're saying they're sick. Is it the flu? Is everything
No,
alright?
Robin just has the cold,
Ah,
and so
colds. Ooh, scared. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, a shiny. I keep forgetting that we don't get 6 links until like later yellows, early reds.
Not consistent 6 links, anyways.
Yeah, this is just worse base of boots.
We could really make it a celebration. Make a nice dinner and some kind of treat or something to go with it.
well, I actually had like a dinner planned where it'll be all kosher. Like,
Not pick up. Oh, that's why. That's. Room.
Ethan, your inventory is full. Now pick up the map.
Indeed.
oh gosh,
Oof.
Have we already done the labyrinth?
I didn't
mean, the
do labyrinth
laboratory?
because.
I meant the laboratory.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, the laboratory,
Yes.
laboratory has been done.
Alright.
How's your frame rate so far, David? Is it better now that you've got time to fix it?
Yes, I have sufficiently nerfed my visuals.
Oh, because you're on the laptop. That's right. Is that
Yes.
is that why things are being a little spicy for you?
Yeah, why things are running slowly, yes.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Why? The moment the fighting starts.
Oh, is it so the person who dropped like the lightning circles? That person just deleted me.
Alright. Now,
Is that the
he
per-
died because I.
It might
Uh,
just be too many special
flashing.
effects.
Yes.
Curious
Uh,
what settings you have on.
Okay, so let's see. The shadow.
You say prison
Number
cell. I hear
nine.
holiday.
Yeah, where's
On the all the way down there's dynamic cooling.
Well, that is
And
disappointing.
those might help. I have cooling on because in case
Any way to
particles get
just-
too insane.
is there any way to just tell it to hurry up and drop those now?
So my thing for tomorrow, I push it to the 16th. Yeah, so not next week because we'll be the holiday. Oh. So you have the preaching just for on Sunday. All right, 23rd. Justin.
That isn't that Thanksgiving week. That's gonna be a hard no if that's
Oh,
the
boy.
case.
Thanksgiving's on the 28th.
Okay, thank goodness.
It's just easier to reschedule.
I mean, we could do an all-nighter.
It is possible.
Yeah.
And I could just call out a work sick. At sick time I could use up.
And I'll be half awake by the if I didn't do an all nighter anyways. By the time my family wanted to do stuff, so we can just do an all nighter.
It was just Justin's family has enroped him, and then
Ethan got
I
the
ended up
spontaneous
forgetting.
double book.
And so, double book.
and also you're not feeling well, and so I'll be able to just be there for you tomorrow and be with Bailey all day.
You know, I could do that too. Let me know which day you want me to take off. I'll take it off. I would be glad to take it off.
Also,
Well,
if you
looks
want
like
us
we're
to
done with
just
the promenade.
yeah,
No, I
If
do
you
need
want-
to use the bathroom, so
Okay,
I'll be
I
right
have
back.
a lot of like.
you can just throw out any of the stuff without
Yes,
the.
I'll tell
teams
my Aunt Christine that
that's a
we
good
already
point.
said yes to. So how about the 23rd, the Saturday? So the Thanksgiving Houston is on the 28th on a Thursday.
Okay.
So can you guys do the 23rd? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Check out
At
this.
23rd is fine. Also, we can do an all nighter tonight if you want. Also, I'm unironically fine with that idea.
Do you work tomorrow? No, you said
tomorrow's the
with.
Sabbath.
Yeah, I was like, I was really surprised when he said I could call it. Check out this helmet. Those resistances.
So we're doing the 23rd.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a holy relic thing too.
I think I summon with my guy. I actually do summon holy relics. There's
I
a
think it's the skill related one though.
yeah, as oh the skill, not the passive.
Because I think your passive doesn't use the same, has the same cap requirements on it. Is this a better? No, this is not a better.
Oh. But yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to staying up late. I'm usually Justin and I are the last two to drop. Usually I'm the second to last, and Justin is just a trooper throughout the night. So in that, like, you say it's a pre-birthday.
Oh, did we go through the
We did go through the
that portal thingy that showed
oh,
up?
not the portal. It was I went through that was the labyrinth, which we technically don't have to do since we already done the labyrinth. But if you guys want, we're actually out of portal, so probably we should clear. Oh, the map's completed, so yeah, we could actually check out the
Yeah,
labyrinth.
it's 100% cleared already.
Okay, so yeah,
So
so check it.
done.
We could just quickly do
Me
the
and David
labyrinth.
are out.
But yeah, do you guys want to try to
I
push?
think that's up to David really, because Ethan sounded like he was up for it already.
I'm sorry, I was zoned out. What's the question?
So try pushing our wits and staying up later than usual.
I suppose I can do some. May I ask why?
We're just saying as a soft pre-birthday.
Oh, okay.
Since we all have been double booked in some fashion or another for Saturday, tomorrow.
Why is it spicy?
I thought you say, why is it spiky?
Well, in
I mean,
that
that's
case,
also
I will want to retrieve a. Yeah. Going to want to retrieve a source of caffeine.
Yes, more spiked water.
Yes.
You know, there was nights that my source of energy through the long nights was Mom's Linda's tea with lemonade. Just put a cup of that instant lemonade in it and made like an Alder Palmer.
All right then.
It's spicy.
I was like trying to go through the holes.
There's a locked door.
That means we got it. Oh, I see it.
Oh,
It's over here.
yeah.
I got it. I got the lever. You're free.
Oh,
Breathe.
sure, that.
I must have time to gather my will.
And there's food that I wasn't out with.
I'm running.
Yeah.
Ooh. Spicy.
An emperor must
Oh, got an
know
offering to the goddess.
precisely where he
Someone did.
stands.
And since you guys do the maps, there's a scarab here too.
And you might as well pick that up. Because
Alright.
I think Ethan's probably full on his inventory.
All right, we did that. I'm dipping. Oh, portals are disabled here. Oh, I see. So I have to go through their portal before I open my portal.
Have to
No, we
follow
have
the
to walk
rules
all
of
the way
land.
back.
That's mana,
By the way, it was given to me about 2 weeks ago. I do have a can of Pepsi if you like it.
A can of Pepsi.
And no one here is going to drink it.
Sounds good to me.
And I do have the Voodoo Mountain Dew. I don't know with your limitations if you can have that.
That's a good question. I have no idea.
I mean, it's so processed. What did it just would be sugar unless
Process doesn't. I've learned in kosher, process doesn't matter because Snickers is kosher.
Indeed.
Well, I'm saying it's just very heavily processed.
Yeah.
So you said it is kosher, by the way. Did you mean not
No,
kosher?
I'm saying I don't know if the voodoo is kosher, if it meets his limitations.
Yeah, because what they base it off of is like where the items come from and then how they're produced as well. So like things can't be from unclean animals. So like pigs or shellfish, that kind of stuff. But then also depending on like how strict or lenient you are with the biblical diet, there's like other stuff that you may consider kosher but may also not consider kosher. So like
Yeah.
vegetarian and vegan
Well, I
diets
just meant like
would be considered
I just meant
like a subset of kosher.
yeah.
So it's
I just
really,
meant like it's there's probably not any meat or dairy product in Mountain Dew.
you'd be
But I don't
surprised.
and
They
the
have,
oils for the flavoring might be the different option. They got you there though.
Yeah, so a lot of like dyes and stuff can be made with
Nice.
unclean, ingredients. So a good example would be, I believe it's Red 40, which can
Is that
come
why it gets
from-
named about cancer? Is because of that?
No, like the whole process, like
Yeah, it's just processed foods. They say
like
are not
I
the
I
healthiest.
know people who just simply can't have red 40 because like they're on the spectrum, and it literally like shows like people on the spectrum. It literally messes with their brain, makes them go off kilter.
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, it's Red 40.
I hope
where
I'm not
They
off
make it
kilter from
from. They make it from like crushed up bugs. It's very specific bug though.
I would imagine they don't even do bugs anymore. They just chemically engineer half the stuff.
Well, I mean, they still have to, have a source material. And I mean, yeah, there are like synthetic dyes where they'll make it from just chemical reactions. But like even then you have to source those chemicals, and so it's like there's a lot that goes into trying to figure out if something is kosher, because it's like you can look at the chemical itself and be like, yeah, it could be kosher, it could be unkosher. And it really all comes
And
down to
the-
like what sources could
yeah.
it come from. And so that's usually how I base my decisions, is looking at those ingredients and like where they might be coming from, and if it's like there's a possibility of it coming from an animal and it's not certified kosher, I just avoid it because
Yeah, that's a good reasoning on that one. Because you don't know.
it's impossible to know some stuff. And like, even things like cheese where it's like it seems like it should be kosher can still be unclean just because there's like chemicals in there or ingredients that don't seem like immediately like they're going to be unclean until you like do some research into it. And so like for cheese, enzymes are a concern because you can have like I think it's bacterial enzymes or I think fungal enzymes, something like that. But then you can also have something called rennet, which is basically the stomach lining of an animal, and they use that to get the cheese to start doing its thing. The only issue is even if it was made from a clean animal, it still wouldn't be considered kosher just because of Jewish traditions. And even then, that's like there's debates on that as well, like if you can mix meat and milk.
Well, also
So-
when you
Right.
And it all comes down to like just interpreting the words that are in some of those commandments, because it's like there's, the literal meaning of the word, but then there's also like the metaphorical meaning, and so then it's like, well, which one is it, trying to get at? So,
And are you ready to hear more of the deep rabbit hole, Justin?
Continue on, I guess.
So there's 500 and I think 500. I want to say 563. I probably have the number wrong. Of someone actually found how many commands there are in the Torah.
oh, the traditional count, it's 613.
613. Yeah, my bad. 613. So, but it's generally believe that what's in the first 5 books of the Bible is only a piece of actually all the laws from Yahweh. And so then you have the Mishnah and the Talmud, which is that Jewish tradition of trying to even understand more of it. Because so for example, Genesis. So the 3rd book, Leviticus, you actually you technically can't run the temple, because the book of Leviticus is about running the temple. You can't actually run the temple just purely based off Leviticus, so that's why there is the traditions to try to fill in the spaces in between.
Yeah.
And so there's many traditions trying to fill in the gray space between the laws and the commands.
Yeah, and then that's where we start running into issues, because then it's could that be considered adding to what was commanded? Then that's if that is the case, then that starts breaking the Torah as well. Deuteronomy 4 verse 2 is basically saying, do not add to or take away from what Moses commanded through Torah. So that's where you get into some fun debates.
Fun.
Indeed.
There.
Speaking of which, traditions and stuff, those something that I talked about in a group this last Thursday. So at our church we have a life group thing, and so I got to lead it this week. It was quite fun.
Yeah. Happy you're. I'm excited.
Demetrius really liked it.
I heard last Sunday was a fun sermon.
Yeah. It
So-
was. And then
Only
kind
get out
of
of-
just the basically a tie-in to
Have we done
That
first
sermon
group
is-
map yet?
let me see.
Since we got distracted at talking while I was looking at
Yes.
stuff.
We have not done that one. Let's do it.
Sorry about that, David.
We just always have David to rein us back into what we're doing. What we actually came here on Great Friday to do.
All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
I just was looking into what I need for my build, and there's stuff from breach monsters and stuff. So it's yep. Half of these I am not gonna be getting
I haven't
myself.
had Pepsi in a while. Oh, I gotta look it up. And honestly, sometimes it's easier to just look up if something's vegetarian or vegan.
Well, because you have a very loose, you don't go deep into following a lot of the traditions. Because if you follow the tradition, it'll absolutely have to have that kosher
Yeah.
ring to it. And then you got to have a place that will pay the kosher tax, pay for the kosher police to make sure things stay that way. Oh, what the heck? I'm stuck here.
What did you do?
I was something just kept me stuck in place.
Oh, you probably got stun locks from the NPC assassinating you.
And then in my attempt, that was fun. In my attempt to get myself out, I shift tab myself too.
Whoa. Where's my
I brought that
health going?
steam. Oh man.
Did I ask what you have your buttons bound to? That was a risk.
No, I mean it was just a fat fingering, spamming, fat
Okay.
fingering. I have default.
Cool wins.
You
Alright,
say you
anyways,
do.
KZO's back this way if we want to get that get
Whoa.
our tower defense figured out.
Tower defense.
Oh
All
man.
right, let me help them with
I'm
this.
having like
Head back down.
Roblox PTSD right now because Tower Defense Simulator for a while was like their
Big thing.
go-to game.
Tower
Oh,
defense.
so now
simulator?
you don't like tower
Yeah.
defense? I remember you liking tower defense not even a couple weeks ago.
I mean, it sounds like he's just sick of that particular game.
Yeah, I'm talking about just
Yeah.
Tower Defense Simulator. It's a game in Roblox where it's pretty much a MOBA gacha, just put on Roblox, where you gotta put money, you gotta give money to the man, to the Roblox man to get stuff.
Launching exile.
Alright, stand at the glowing circle and your numbers will be bigger.
Oh, is that what the
Oh,
fist?
bye.
Oh, I died.
Is that what the fisticuffs?
Someone bled.
It's what the Shrine of Empowerment in the back here does.
The level 3 one that buffs the turret.
I didn't realize
No.
it until too late, but I was
Oh,
standing
I
on
suppose.
spicy
Yeah,
ground.
you're right. It didn't get it to the right level. I'm going to just maintain my turrets at this nice choke point that all the enemies are going through.
And I'll just be over here at the portal smacking a couple of them with my melee weapon.
I'm at the Blight Pistol. Oh, is that over?
Yep,
Yep.
we killed them. They're dead.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
yummy.
Okay, need to figure out the right settings so that my
Did
loot
you
filter
like-
will actually do its job.
Justin, in that cough, did you like summon the spirit of like a 60-year-old chain smoker?
I hope not.
You know what? I'm gonna have this Pepsi.
I can't like imagine Pepsi with how long they've been not being kosher.
Do you need fire and light? I lot of
Alright,
it.
map, where are they?
There's a blighted chateau map.
Ah, chateau.
Chateau?
Hey Justin, do you remember what setting it is to make it so that stuff that isn't hidden by your item filter will consistently be on screen?
I know alt shows
Oh.
it when it's in.
Oh, never mind.
Hold
Looks
it
like
on.
my issue is that my item filter is not working. I'm going to
It
need
doesn't.
to-
Did
I'm
it break?
guessing It did not carry over.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, I should be able to just steal it from the Discord. Was it General Chat or Great Friday that I dumped that into?
Probably Great Friday. Unless if you want me
Yeah,
to give you
probably
an
Great Friday.
updated one.
I rather like my particular
August
flavor of
16th.
semi-strict.
I think that's the one that I gave to you. I don't see you doing it. It might have been the Reds lane.
I just had to go back a little bit further. I found my semi-strict all currency filter,
I see.
which that's just the way I like it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I must have time to gather my will.
But I like being able to see the little stackables, even if it's just a couple scrolls of wisdom.
Who would have thought a defuncted power supply unit will be the cause of all your
They're not
trouble?
the like Well, actually, they're like it might not have been defective, but it just might not have been good enough to handle system power flow,
it's
because that is what I've had noticed before.
it's not that surprising. Yeah, if your computer's struggling to need to have enough energy to actually use all of its parts,
Yeah.
that'll cause all manner of issues.
The moment I said that, I was like, I swear Dave was going to say that. And then he did.
Oh yeah.
The logical tree. If the power supply doesn't work and distributing the power, what do you think is going to happen?
So admittedly, if you're trying to troubleshoot, it's not an intuitive thing to check.
Yeah.
Cause
Oh my word.
Luckily, luckily I had the other computer and I was able to like, did I show you it, David? It looks like it looks like I'm jumping my computer.
A little more show.
huh.
Is it in the? What about the one with the screen issues? Is that also power related, or did you never figure that
No,
one out?
that's a small one, and with it being like the Zotac Z box, so it's like a like
Killed you first.
it's made by that company. Like I'm going to have to like I'm going to have to like literally put the GPU somewhere else to I don't know like. It still works.
I mean, like,
The thing is,
testing.
it still works. It may work, like, it may sometimes just go bleh, but it still works, and I just don't,
Ooh,
haven't taken the
button.
time to check
Night
everything.
time.
Oh, gosh.
Oh man, the chug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ow.
The lethal chug even.
All right, so this pain tome is
Oh.
like 0. Do we need Ethan here?
I think Ethan is here.
Why is it stuck at 0 and not going down?
Because the pain totem is the one that you hurt yourself with it. They hurt you with it. Also, it's a summon from the boss
Oh, okay.
creature.
So what does the spirit offering thing do? Does it like just make my summon stronger by...
Offerings in general generally give buffs to your summons, yes.
Okay. Holy explosion of loot.
Also, this is why you have multiple strictnesses of the loot filter. Also, don't tap Alt.
I see.
Oh.
By you saying don't tap it, I just had to tap it.
Useful.
I'm aware. Tapping Alt is a way to not see anything on your screen anymore outside of words.
I feel, like
Tiny
I
words.
feel like I just have to tap Z during these big fights now because the explosion of loot literally makes so I can't click anything besides an item on my screen.
I mean, it's the specific ritual is also extra loot heavy.
Yeah, maybe I'll need to use a string filter after all. Alright, well, time to steal Justin's.
Oh,
I know you can sync up
Oh,
with
no.
the people's filters, so that way it updates live.
yeah, my game did the
When
crash.
they update it. Just use theirs. Oh dear.
No, that is
Because you're
far
always
from
on that
ideal.
phone.
I,
53.
I don't think the
Ooh,
phone
this
would
is
cause a
better.
crash, but oh, or do you mean BlueStacks?
still my BlueStacks, yeah. I have like, I'm actually going to bring.
A skill point.
I'm actually going to bring BlueStacks. Cause I have it like before when I was playing BlueStacks, I was only playing just BlueStack. But now since it's my downtime, I need to bring all the system draws in it to like minimum. I think Path of Exile just does not play well when another program is demanding resources. It just says, I give up. I'm not going to fight for resources. I'll walk out of here. I think that's what happens.
At very least, it definitely sees resources when it's not the active program, focused program. That's the term.
What was I doing with this?
Bloodthirsty Eternal Sword.
Oh, on kills. I
Huh.
see.
Oh, I guess I can't go back in.
Um,
Out of portals?
Oof.
has
No.
how have we had nobody actually loot the ritual? Oh wait, there's still one to do.
I don't think so. I think Ethan has to, and there's one more still.
Yeah, like I go, like
Alright.
there's no portals here. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
Well,
Ah,
I went to his
Oh, did you
hideout.
go to-
ready? Let's
Okay.
do this.
all right. I'll
Let
do my
us
best
die
and
like
not that
men.
gonna die.
Well, you can see what we're doing while you wait, then, Corey, if you so wish. Or see what little you can see.
Huh.
With how many explosions are going on.
Watch stream.
Ooh, gloves.
Oh, they're dead now?
All right. Looks like it's cards. Lots of cards.
Lots of cards for Ethan to choose.
Well, I have never seen the Sire of Shards before, so that's certainly something new.
Oh,
Similarly, I have no idea what that Bloodthirsty Eternal Sword is, but it's a blue item, and not even
Huh?
max level, so. Eh.
there we go.
Item level, yeah, that's 66.
Yo, a corgi.
Is it man's best friend? Loyalty.
It's
Loyalty.
not the best card though.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
think
it
you
has
go-
the bestest boy.
I think you have to tell him what's the best card because we're.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not really sure, but
Pick up the ones with the blue number text, I guess.
well, the
from
Sire of
red
Shards is
to
certainly
left.
in it. Okay, so the ones with blue text you'll be able to cash in immediately, but
Keep fighting.
most of them aren't great. Sire of Shards, there's 3 of 5 of them. Well, the Lunaris Priestess, but its payout is the Sire of Shards. I have never even heard of that unique before. So it's a probably pretty neat one.
Item, influence item. You get to influence that thing.
Influence doesn't mean you influence it, it means it's been influenced by one of the outer gods.
Hmm,
Which is something that starts happening as we get deeper into the maps.
I see.
Elder God influences can be powerful, but it's not a guarantee.
Yeah, and they have each different god's influence has unique effects that are only available from said influences. Oh yeah,
What's a Justin? What will be a solid for Path of Exile 2? I mean Path of Exile. What would you say be a comfortable frame limit to put into it?
frame limit.
Yeah, it'll be a good comfortable
I mean,
frame
60
limit.
That
would
depends on
probably
how
be fine.
60 is probably fine if you're more of the type of person that doesn't like 60. 80, 90 is probably also fine, but generally 60 is fine.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Or if you want to be really, if you want to be more, even more conservative than 60, 40 is probably the next best.
I'll do 60.
Because 40 is between 30 and 60.
Foreground.
Yeah. But on the other hand, 60's been the standard for a long time. And this isn't a terribly new game. Most systems should be at least be able to handle
Yeah.
60.
You should also
no.
probably be able to turn down your render resolution off of 4K down to 1440p or 1080p. It's like I have 1080p and it's
Ooh.
fine. It's a 1080p and like it's literally just double. If you do have that on, change the upscale up, maybe. Actually, I think it's on the good setting on that. Yeah, it is.
That's crazy. The difference, just the clarity. But I'll just set it at 60 frames. If I limit it at 60,
I would just say the clarity isn't that bad if you put it at like 70% or something, which is like just one notch down.
I'll try it.
You have a 4K monitor, anyways. It's
Okay, yeah, 70%. That's not. You could tell a little bit. Because your eyes have seen the glory, but it's not that bad. It's actually, yeah.
So should I just do this Sire of Shards one?
sure.
Yeah, Fire Shards, and then you'll have a fair bit of tribute left
And
over.
I
So
will set this to 60.
after that, I mean, that the standoff might be worth it if you could find the others, but really have no idea. Emperor's Luck is a loot box, essentially. Could be great, could be trash. Yeah, if you get really lucky, that could be like 5. Yeah, shoot, I forget what they're called, but you have 5 of the really juicy ones. Regals. You know.
So what? I should
Yeah,
do this one.
So yeah, Emperor's Luck you won't regret, and it's relatively cheap. Let's see, don't need that. Don't need that.
There we go.
Is this a better base?
Yeah.
55. This
And
is
yeah,
a better
get-
base.
You grab the 3 voices, yeah, and then I guess you could use Defer Item to hold onto Hunter's Resolve if you so wish.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And I think we should just be done with this map now, right?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
It says
All
one
right, out we
monster
go.
remains.
Yeah, I don't care to hunt down that last one critter.
Don't you
I
know
must find it.
we're 100%ers?
Wrong type of 100%er. Wrong type. No.
I must find it and kill it.
Heal it, deed.
It will kill.
All right. So how close are we to taking on the head of the syndicate?
It's got to be pretty close.
I'm looking forward to that day. But no longer be dragged into the cult.
Ah, I don't feel like looking for that last monster.
Let's see. I want chance to avoid bleeding on my boots. Where is that?
We are 96% of the way to.
Have
The
you been
very top
interrogating
one.
them? Oh, you have safe
Yes.
houses.
I've got
Hold up.
safe houses to do. Let me
Okay.
get rid of the loot that I picked up.
And then we put it into this.
Just avoid bleeding only.
Just-
I feel like I saw it.
Very one-sided in game, all Ethan sided.
Soon enough. Soon enough. We shall all.
Enjoying the loot.
maps. Well, that too. That avoids. all
I love the
comments.
piggy bank orb where it literally summons a pig who just launches a coin.
Yeah, Lord, how horrifying.
Ooh. This game is
Oh,
set.
Game set match.
Game set match. Come on.
That's great. Yeah, I'm going to spend these points on survivability, and I can refund them later.
Oh, you just craft ability to resist. Okay.
All right. So, whose safe house are we sacking first?
Yes. All the safe houses.
All right. Shall we get started then?
Yes, let me just throw my stuff into
I
my
would
loot
laugh so
box.
hard if it like there's a way to actually make it so you pop all of them at the same time. That's a super safe house.
Just get rid of them all at once.
Is this?
Okay. Let's do this.
We are going. Okay.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
It's happening.
Things are. We're moving. Progression.
Loot. Loot. Loot.
Mine.
You're thinking exactly what I was thinking.
Ooh. I have dinged. Gosh, what is the next thing on the list?
Oh, that's
Tree. Oh, looks like I need to go.
Want to find a prismatic tincture so bad, but I have not seen one yet.
Is that like
Oh, yeah.
all right. Let's do this.
It's essentially a type of potion that boosts melee attacks.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay, no one died. I thought it just heard someone making dying sound.
That which I wish you to know.
All right. That's one safe house that get defeated. Now to sack it.
Was there a bow? Or does that drop later?
A bow?
A bow.
What do you mean a bow? Oh, you need a new one?
Does the loot on the whatever card thingy in the investigation. Does that drop once the entire thing's done, or is it like once?
Well, you just got loot from. You're getting loot from here.
Ah.
Yep. Once
From
you
the
get,
sub rooms.
once you have all of the cards, you can trade them in with,
Oh, those.
one of a couple people in order to get the reward listed.
Oh, those cards. Yeah. Is it investigation?
Well-
Sorry, I'm a little confused by that.
Yeah, I'm talking about the investigation thingy, but yeah, those cards as well. Just take them to any of the merchants.
Lily Roth specifically.
No, you don't tell the merchants. Rather, certain NPCs will have an option to trade in cards. I think it.
Yeah, that's about right.
So Lily Roth right
I
here.
know.
Ethan,
Yeah, Lily Roth's one of
Right
them.
here.
You can do it.
this character, you click her and you literally have an option trade divination cards.
Ah.
And then you need to stone your computer because you're doing witchcraft.
Indeed. Proceeds to throw.
Are you? You're just trading a card for an item. That's just trading card games. You're playing Pokemon. You mean?
No, you're supposed to make the trades and then stone the NPC who wanted the cards.
I don't even know which cards.
I hacked this
have.
game for the Lord to delete this NPC.
Though, I mean, if that was a concern, I think we need to stone most of the cast.
My character
Not
alone.
Ron.
Between the heretics and the witches.
That's so satisfying. Having something just pelt through all of the mooks in Peglin. Peglin, what would you guys say is your favorite character? Favorite little goblin?
Generally the base character, just because it's a lot easier to actually assemble your combos.
Hmm. You, Houston?
I haven't
do like
really
Garbage
played
Guy.
with other ones because I never got lucky enough to unlock a lot of them until more recently. But
Hmm.
probably also the base one because of a lot of the options are what I'm used to with them.
Hmm. I like the
Although
rogue.
the slime one is entertaining just because it's super easy to just slime everything and beat it suddenly you have everything
I
durable.
didn't realize there was a goblin that slimed stuff.
It was the
It's the scientist who you
Spinventor,
start-
like
the sci-
scientist
Yeah, where you start off with the
Yeah.
slime.
and a lot of their pool of the options they get are related to it or similar.
I mean, you need to play that guy more.
My favorite, I'll say, is like the rogue, because just putting all of the effects on them is it's just delightful. Right? Like, yes. See here. Oh, I'm at
Grace.
boss. So I might as well
Do I already have Grace?
go max boost.
No, I have Disciple.
All right. Bum 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 bum.
$50%. Guess I didn't need this mana reservation of skills yet. Because for me to take advantage of it, I need a enlighten gem anyways. Enlightenment. It's so far away. For context, when I'm saying Enlightenment, it is one of the more unique support gems where they're very uncommon to drop. And they're the type of support gem that modifies other gems in like in more
Oh, wait,
abstract ways.
Which one did you say it was?
Enlighten.
Oh.
The one that reduces the mana cost.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to need that one for this build. Thank you, though.
Yeah, I have all my gems.
No,
that I
I'm
need.
saying that's the one that I need.
Oh, you need. I see.
Oh, I misunderstood you completely.
I thought that you were talking about two. I thought you were talking about just that's what you need.
That is indeed what I need, is because that is
All right.
it reduces
Well, keep
the
an eye
mana
out.
costs of my auras, so I can have more of them, which is why they're so rare. Also, is they're super strong. They
Hmm.
modify your levels of the gems themselves.
I'm surprised. I
the
never heard of a
quality of
spell
them.
being super rare. Like a support
Those
gem.
support gems are very uncommon drops,
Hmm.
and they only go up to like what 3 levels, and the third level is like 300 million XP
Oh wow.
by itself.
Oh wow.
Yes.
They must be. Are they really good? The fact that they're so rare, or just because they can make builds really good?
They can make builds very good
It
because
was quite satisfying just
very
watching
unique
that
interactions.
ball bouncing around.
And they're just a rare drop in the first place.
Hmm.
And the awakened version of those gems, oh boy. Oh boy on that one. We
This-
haven't even gotten to awakened gems yet.
Yeah. I think my build needs a couple awakened gems.
All
Needs-
right.
No, wants all.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Never mind.
you always want awakened gems. Is that what you're saying?
Awakened gems are like the
Yeah.
tier
So-
up as most support gems.
An awakened gem is just a strictly better version of whatever gem it's awakened of.
I see.
Yeah. We do need to run a couple maps for the interrogation to happen.
All right, let's do
Oh wait,
another safe
think-
house.
Another.
safe house.
Another safe house.
All right.
More boss fight, and then we'll do like 1 or 2 maps, and then we'll have enough for the final
Woo!
fight.
We could.
I mean, it should. I think it'll only need to be one map because
Our grind can be
because
over.
those progress each.
Yeah.
At least this grind will be over.
And then I guess maybe we'll do some Beyond or something. Well, Beyond and Delirium.
Or whatever you have your tree, because you have your tree more set towards group activities.
Yep. It's currently, well, as mentioned, Beyond Demons and Delirium. And at this point, I believe it's at 100% of both, so it won't ever just flop anymore.
What the heck is this mace? It looks like
What did you find?
it's like a crab claw at the end of the
What
at
is
the end
that
of a
mace?
staff.
That mace is good.
It
Crab
sounds like a
people.
good time.
You hit party. I'll share it. It's the most funniest looking mace.
Oh, nice. It's even above maximum quality even.
I'm just hearing again South Park playing in my head. Crab people, crab people.
Oh, that's probably part of my fault because I literally just referenced that too.
It's always stuck in my head.
Alright, the safe
all,
house is
all I
here.
think of is just time for crab. That excellent meme.
Honestly, I
have no
haven't
idea
had
where it
crab
came
in
from,
a long
but
time.
Haven't had crab in a long
very, very
time.
long time. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had it in a long time either. I probably won't ever have it again.
Interesting. Your CPU is having a heck. Oh, that's Ethan. Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
watching Ethan's computer. His GPU is fine. His
I'm not too
CPU
hard
is
on
all
an
over the
exile.
place.
It's all over the
As
place,
long as
huh?
it talks.
Be interesting if it's the
You can see
CPU
because
that's.
he has the F1.
It'd be interesting if the CPU is what's causing all the issues.
You can see on the like since he has the.
Yeah,
latency
I'm looking to
info,
the
you
right.
can see the-
I'll
His
be.
GPU one is the one going up a lot.
Mhm.
Is it his laptop?
No, it's my Zotac Z box he's using.
Ah.
Well, thank you for mentioning F1. No, yeah, it looks like my GPU is pretty much maxed out.
Actually, speaking of which, that's a good. I don't know what the render works better on your laptop, because some might be better, some might be worse
Oh.
for your case.
I mean, it's
doesn't
Windows
affect
11.
Performance.
I
I mean, like DirectX 12 versus Vulkan depends on just roll of a dice if one's better
Alright.
or the other.
Is
I
anyone
see.
does anyone want these items?
I don't believe
Fire
my build
damage.
calls for
Hold on.
either.
Neither does mine.
Let me
Unfortunately.
see. Which one did I have?
I might have been tempted on it if I was playing my Ward Loop character for that sash, but not this time.
Okay. Man,
That was kind of my goal for this.
I do
the,
love the
uh,
score in those safe house areas. Down, 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 down.
Yeah.
Oh, DirectX just
Need
isn't.
something?
Well, DirectX 12 just isn't rendering everything, so that's no good.
You might have to restart your game if that's the case.
Go Vulcan.
I've had. Like,
Oh,
you
there we
generally
go.
have to restart if that happens.
Vulcan! Alright, alright. I want to sell these items.
Yeah, they don't look.
Have I shown you my Ward Loop character? Because that's, like, was kind of my goal for this season when I
Good
was
luck.
playing hard into this league.
I wonder if this Auric mace is worth anything. Especially at 21% quality.
Hold on, let
Oh,
me
no.
open up Awakened PoE trade real quick. There we go. It's
Take
ready and running in
this
the background.
garbage.
Price check. It's Control D.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, to progress the syndicate interrogations, we have to do syndicate objectives. And so it will just need to be another one of those maps.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it does seem to be a very rarely used one, but it's also not being sold for very much, so it might be pretty good.
Cool winds.
Should I hold on to it? Is that what you're saying?
Might as well.
Okay.
It's a unique. You can keep a unique copy of a unique, right?
That's right.
Complete the collection. Just like your Pokédex.
That's all David.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, what's all me?
Poke collections.
Ah, yes. I do, in fact, have a tab specifically for maintaining a collection of legendaries.
Also,
So, yeah.
Corey, I cannot use that wand that you were hovering over.
You can't. Oh yeah, because you're all chaos.
Yeah, that first line is cannot be used with Chaos Inoculation.
Chaos.
Also, don't forget to click the thing on the bottom right of your inventory and put it on your map device in your hideout.
Oh, do I actually need to put it in my own map
Oh.
device?
I think you might have to do that when you're. We might have to do yours. Yeah. Because it's quest related.
All right. You guys want to quickly hop on to mine?
Questing. I don't have to do it because I've already done it on the standard once before, way back when. I'm ready when you are. More murder.
All right. Let's give.
Spicy. Look at that. A third of your life is gone.
just-
Be good for you this spring.
Boom.
Minions have 15%.
I'm going back to
Oh, that's
I was just browsing the internet since I already closed my dub.
How can I see what's the minimal like stats I need for stuff?
See?
right.
That'll show you.
Like my general, like how much, like.
When you press passive skill tree, like it will say it if you don't have enough on there. And you kind of just hover over your items and see whatever's the highest number.
Oh. So
Or do you mean in path ability? Because it will also tell you in there.
No, just if I go ahead and send me the ring.
103 dex.
Okay. All right. So I'll just do that. All right. 10. Oh, yep. If I take away 20, I will not be able to. So I need my ring. So let's make it so I can still use my abilities.
It is all held together by.
I mean, I
duct
could
tape
still
and
trade it to you,
dreams.
and then that way you have it. I don't know how to.
Anyways, I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
How do you trade?
Because it sounds like
someone?
we are starting to be distracted while we wait.
Again, yes.
Hold on a second. Let me summon another Spectre. Okay, I think
Don't you?
get more skellies. If all right, there we go.
Gosh.
Did your computer? All right, I'll wait for you because then I'll activate.
I mean, I've got
All right.
apps that will be run.
Well, it's more of this is my personal quest that I didn't accomplish. As I guess when I started, I didn't have like they already done it with their other
He was
characters.
slightly- Yeah, and he was slightly behind you, I think, when you did yours, Ethan. So he.
Wow,
had to do
Corey,
something.
slacking, huh?
Yeah. So once David's here, I'll start. Oh. So I actually I can't play these. Okay, so I'll just have to hit activate.
Okay.
So yeah, once you're in my hideout, David, I'll. Oh, you're here. All right, starting. I actually had that in my inventory when we did it with
Me.
Well, maybe it's because that's related then. Because I know a
Whatever.
lot of the other like killing bosses.
Press the button, Kronk.
battle.
Wrong button.
Nope, that was the right button.
Was it?
Oh,
Are you sure?
Yes. Because we are currently fighting enemies to the death, which is what the button was supposed to cause.
If we play the Settlers, like we should all be a minion mancer and just have our entire screen filled with minions. Not be able to see what we're doing. Half our minions not doing anything because they're body blocking each other.
do I have to interact with that Atlas point?
You just click
I
it.
think
Okay.
I think you actually get the point automatically, but yeah, you might as well poke
Yeah.
the thing in the middle to be sure.
What about Path of Flexile?
So I clicked it. It has.
It gave you 2 points and
Okay.
or 1 point and 2 refund points.
So I can just leave it alone after that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and I have absconded. Anyways,
You have to leave through the exit.
Okay.
next I believe we need another map from Lil B Bud so that we can progress the interrogations and finally get access to the final boss.
Finally have it dead.
All right.
All right. Now, hopefully, I have enough energy shield to survive such an encounter.
Let's see.
Well,
I
if
literally
you don't, I guess you die.
I took 30% away from my health, so let's see how well I do.
You have about.
Well, you could have
2590
saved
plus
15% or more by
1280,
switching to
60,
Geico.
So that's 2,000. 6, 7. 3,850
All right, let's do this.
or something of.
Huzzah.
On that. Oh, hopefully be fine. Probably.
How dare you? Alright.
Did you spec into Breach, by the way, David? Or was it just
No,
Ethereum?
you're beyond.
Ah, okay.
Into the laboratory.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, my bad. You guys are not here.
I must have time to
I was
gather-
distracted by Cassia being right in front of my face.
There was tower defense beckoning us.
Oh, I see. I didn't see that. My brain was so focused on Syndicate that I saw the laboratory and my brain just went.
Others
"Oop."
say you've long helped
I mean,
us
to be
stand.
fair, the Syndicate was
Why turn your
first.
backs on
Like,
us?
it
Ah, I
was
see.
before Cassia. I just. Well, you know how I'm fighting this. That just happened to be in front of me when it ended.
All right.
Okay.
Ah,
This place is done.
safe house.
We could finally do the safe house.
Better a deal than having to kill.
All right, let's clear this place out and let's be done with this.
I just boots.
All right, so now
For
we're doing.
armor
now-
related stuff?
oh, you guys already did the tower defense, or are you guys doing that? I see.
Tower to get now.
Yeah,
Oh, these are rather short lanes.
Yeah, I think this might be one of the better areas for it. So I'm just gonna physical right here, so that
I'm
way
not
they get stunned.
I'm not sure I would call this better, but
Well, it's easy for us to kill them manually in this case. Assuming I don't get run off into the nearby pack.
oh, we're being ambushed.
Sweet. Seriously?
You used to keep the.
Go, my army!
I don't care.
Protect me!
Have you seen a Blight Ravaged map before? No, wait, I think we did do a Blighted map once.
They're a
Together.
good way to. They're a good way to get your butt kicked. Yeah. A significant spike in difficulty.
Ooh, a Viridian Jewel. Hopefully you'll have things useful for eye.
You're a smart one, Exile.
Anyways, gear-wise, I'm looking for evasion, energy
Sure, that
shield,
you call me
chest piece,
smart.
and energy shield, everything else.
I thought he was saying like I'm a smart one, Charlie Brown. There for a second, we said smart one, Exile.
Smart one, Charlie Brown. I'm here to participate now.
My turrets are
Ooh,
here to
prismatic
participate.
tincture.
My participation is option.
I don't need this unique tincture. I'll take this white tincture instead. Or elemental damage with melee weapons.
Get 'em, boys.
They've got a bone.
stairs.
So many stairs.
Something on my news feed went off.
There is something over here for all of us to do.
Oh, something on my
I
news.
need Ethan over here at least.
Something on my news feed went off when someone actually beat Borderlands 2 without getting hit once.
I saw that in the news.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. At least I'll wait.
But why?
Yeah. Just one of those self-imposed limitations people put on themselves.
Shall I mention the blindfolded Super Mario 64 speed run?
Yep. Like, I think the top now is 20 minutes.
Yeah, people are insane. That's very close to actually. Actually, I don't know what the actual any percent or whatever it's based off of. The
I
non-blindfolded
suppose when you
version is.
I suppose when you do it enough times, it's all just muscle memory.
It's muscle memory and a lot of audio cues.
Yeah, the fun one is when people try that speed run, do really well, and then they get called out for cheating, and it's like for some of the most like blatant stuff possible.
Yeah, I
And
saw
then
that
their
about
excuses
Monster Hunter
is
way
like,
back when-
well, it
yeah.
just felt like it was, you know, in that direction.
Those ruin the credibility of a lot of actual people doing lots of thousands of hours of work. And I did see that one. I'm pretty sure that one was Monster Hunter was the more recent one on that blew up a lot.
All right.
was one
Well,
for
there's still
Dark
more than 50 monsters, but this is also a map where it might take a while to actually figure out where they're hiding.
I mean, the map is complete.
Good enough for me.
All right. All right. I guess we'll abscond then. Okay. Absconded. All right. Are we now able to kill her?
Oh,
Kill.
now I know. I didn't know. But now I know it's a lady leader.
Good day.
You'll find out very rapidly.
Or did David do an accident and assume gender?
Well, that's for us to know and you to find out.
And if I did, do you think I care? She'll soon be dead.
Thump, 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 because they're minions.
Yes, you won't have much more time to be offended.
She's evil, doing all the evil things.
Ethan, you don't need to pick up the maps, by the way. This is not a map thing. Well,
I
Jim,
am trying to get rid of maps.
I see. Understandable.
Sure, I have everything. I'm ready. Yep. Oh, let me drop those marks. There we go. Oh, and that bug. All right, I'm ready.
I am also ready, if you are.
Oh, this is actually a run where I actually am going to focus all the bombs. What it?
Just be careful. Too many bombs, and you won't have any pegs. Generally not an issue, but I've had it happen once. Only once.
Well, I started off with the relic that every when a bomb goes off, I get 5 money.
Cool.
Money!
No, I thought that one was when the bomb goes off after.
Oh,
during
wait.
navigation.
Am I silly goose? Yeah, navigate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is.
I always
But
misread
that
that.
does mean more bombs, though.
So I gotta focus on the bombs and post fight.
I've always found those upgrades, and like the one that gives you one for every peg hit during navigation, of limited value, just because oftentimes you really need to go one particular way, and hitting pegs is a good way to not.
Yep.
But the bomb one is, since it's like 4 or 5 gold, if you have a bomb orb and you turn normal pegs into bombs,
Yeah.
it can be very valuable.
You get lots of money.
Not much. And then I go with the cautious on that point.
Screw it. Gonna play balloons until we're ready to go.
Ooh, balloons! I haven't played that in ages either.
Are you
I,
gonna-
Balloons
are-
Tower Defense.
I keep saying
Are you gonna go
The-
flash
now
game and play the
talking
OG Blues Tower Defense? What a retro
Oh,
game!
man.
I mean,
It's been a hot minute since I played that.
yeah. The most balloons that I actually played was Balloons 4. I never really played 6 or 5.
the only balloon tower defense that I got deep into was like balloons, the Adventure Time.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one quite vividly because you convinced me to put it on my phone. And then you realize, oh, it could just be on the computer.
There's a Steam release on it. I remember that.
The Broad Galactic Survivors is... Okay.
Hey, I apparently chased a golden balloon to this map? I don't know what that means. This map also looks like a problem.
Which BTD
I'm assuming
Uh,
6 because...
are you playing?
6.
How is the later editions?
It's fun.
Okay.
I think 6 is pretty much the live service version of the balloons at this point.
Y'all ready?
Also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so used to hotkeying the mute and then the unmute button in BlueStacks. It's like Control Shift M that I keep trying to do it outside of BlueStacks.
Wow.
Such a habit.
Me pressing E for my inventory, and then they changed it in Minecraft for like,
It's the
a week.
Forbidden Vault.
or was it originally? Either ways, I feel that
We're all here? Okay, we're all here.
You found me.
you get used to the inventory.
Well,
button
hello,
on.
Kerrigan.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
StarCraft called.
Immortal. Give in, Jun. No. Why? My family, please. No.
We do so much damage.
There's nothing that makes you feel so.
Go, my boys.
Now come to me, Jun. Let us
Get
see
'em,
what
boys.
is his name. We can't let her escape.
Onward.
Oh, do you have to chase her? Oh,
Onward. Yep.
darn it. Does she actually like time out if we don't get her in time?
I don't know. Never gave her the chance.
Oh, 6 sockets. Not 6 seconds, but close. That's the first time I think we've actually seen 6 socket items in this playthrough.
No, they've dropped a couple times, but I've always ended up picking them up because no one else did.
Well, it's like 6
Yeah, that's
socket,
fair.
but they're not ever linked.
Well, you sell them and you gain a jeweler's orb.
Yep. I picked up a few and done thusly that.
Gosh dang it.
Don't mind
I
me,
have
I am
not
clearing
misbehaving.
rings as much as I can.
Wow, I dinged. That was a very quick ding. From
Yeah,
like
you
my last
gain
one.
a 200% increased experience gain in here, so it's pretty good for XP this lead up, just killing the ads, thankfully.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
Also, by the way, these four are the four captains of the safe houses
Yours with
Hmm.
you have in your investigation.
more so.
The moment you do
You
this.
try and try and try to break us, and yet the syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I'd be here if I didn't.
You were a potent soldier, Camarian, but our cause was never your cause. For your service, I give you what you never gave your victims. Your soul burns for me.
Whoa, I died.
Yeah, there's a few
More
mechanics
death
in this
will
fight.
never come for an immortal.
Oh. Don't you stay? Oh, I
You're a thief.
didn't know what was
Nothing
killing
more.
me.
Standing in the box seems to be the opposite of a good idea.
I was dying.
So
I,
you,
I was down outside the box, so
yeah.
I thought the game was telling me to go into the box.
no, I see. So you need to go into the box until it fills up and then becomes a deadly area, and then you leave said box.
Oh, okay.
Also, she has things on the floor, occasionally, like next to her. That's where the glowing circles and stuff come into play. Like right now, the arrow next to your character is saying we need to be in that corner. Oh, you're not in there.
Yeah,
yet.
I'm running.
Ma'am, can you be in a vulnerable state so that way I can hit you to heal? Thank you.
Right here. Now do we go in the square?
Alright.
Hold on, I gotta catch
No.
up.
No? Okay.
Oh, yeah, if they're like on Soulfire and stuff, that means it's going to kill you very quickly if you're in
Okay.
it.
Submit. Let our souls become
Okay. I did some damage, so now
Too much hinges on this.
there will be like a glowing like line coming off of your character
Okay.
when you do need to go into.
Ruthlessly feed to your molten god, Redblade. Yours is one soul that will remain out of its reach.
Whoa!
Is that blue bad or good?
What in the world
The
was
blue
that?
is fine.
I died.
Your soul
Oh,
burns
gosh.
for me.
Well, okay. That's. Well, I shall wait.
Okay, now we go to the bottom.
I
see
see.
the arrow next to your
Right?
character?
And
Yeah.
See how it just
And then once it changes to that, then you
you got to get out.
Kulamat, arise, my children. Your hopeless cause
I
will
see.
destroy you.
Uh oh. Looks like she's placing stuff on the ground that'll probably explode.
Yep.
Yeah, and she has quite a few dots all over the floor too.
Any system of belief taken too far can end in tragedy. Go to your brother now.
What the? Gosh dang it.
She
Mouse
might
down.
have been able-
No, yeah, my mouse decided to hitch for
Oh.
a second and I walked straight into the death field.
I see.
Well, I'm out of the
That's
match.
very-
Can we redo this, or do we have to go through all that interrogation to redo this if we all die?
Give
I think if
There
we
should
lose,
be
we're
more
just out of
portals.
luck.
Yeah.
No.
Don't do this, Exile.
No, I
You can still join
Is she
us.
dead?
Can
Oh.
Ethan
It's your
join?
chance to bring
No,
back
I-
anyone
Ethan, can you
you
get
ever
in?
loved or cared about.
Yes, you died. Is there another portal?
No, there's no more portals. I'm
I've only
out.
used one.
I used one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be there's no portals at your
there's no
hideout.
more. Because we have 4 people. I died, used a portal. You died. used a
Oh, you
portal.
died
So we're
twice.
done.
That's what happened.
Okay.
And none of us can interact with it. Can you not interact with it, Justin?
I can't.
All that happens with interacting with her is executing her. Yeah,
Executing
and then
her
you would,
and then all the loot from it.
yeah, then you would get to do the safe house, which it really sucks you don't get to do that. But you've now seen what the sequence is.
Yeah.
So
We
we got
got robbed
all
of
over
the
again.
payout, but no.
I am not doing like we missed out on the payout, but I am not.
I do have a second one of these safe houses lined up still, if you want the payout for it.
I say, yeah, let's do a little bit of David's run, and then when we feel very strong about our build and we feel like we're at level where it's gonna be harder for us to die, I say we should definitely do yours, Justin.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let me head off to my hideout then.
All right. We have killed the eternal whatever her face is.
God Slayer.
A big part of her stuff is she has unique veiled items with the veil mods you can't get anywhere else. She has a flask that can have veiled mods on it.
Where are fail mods?
She will give the ones you have to like unveil, like the squiggly line mods.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay.
She has
Unveil.
unique
I thought you
ones of
said
those.
fail.
Veil.
Veil. Okay.
And she gives an upgraded variant of the loot of all the people you have investigated. Like if they're all like level 3, it's effectively level 4 of all of their unique loot. She will give.
That's of course pretty snazzy.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm,
Anyways,
loot
let me
and
dig
much-
through my maps, figure out what I can.
Loot.
Okay, looks like I've got a courtyard we haven't done. It's only a white, but I mean progress is easy. Progress is easy progress.
You know,
So
Works
let's
for me.
I was debating massive. I took it out of my backpack. I should have brought it with me.
I need these modifiers.
I wasn't planning on
Yeah,
doing
none of
it
these
all later.
modifiers look like deal breakers. Well, actually, you know what? Let me grab a scarab or two. Might as well add more spice.
Woohoo! More spice.
Okay.
Where do I? Oh, fragments is where I have my scarabs tab.
Everyone likes harbingers.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
I
I don't know
might.
if we've done this one, but I have it already. So here, you can take this for when we want some more spice.
Ooh, excellent.
Have we done
Okay.
simulacrum with everyone? I don't think so, because that's much later. And very difficult, so probably best we don't do it for a while.
I say before, since it's 9:20, before we do one of David's runs, how about we do the reading in Eucharist, and then we'll go until we
Alright.
drop. Does that sound like a good plan?
All right.
All right.
Go get some cups, or at least you have your own cup, or do you need a cup?
All right. I'll be back in a sec. Need to find some something to use. Because of course I'm not quite sure what's available at the moment.
What can you even do with these now that it's been? What can you do with Miranda's coin now that it's out of? Oh, I see.
Got him.
All right.
Man, this is old school content that I have. Hmm.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I have a currency item that you literally can't do anything with in the game
Oh.
because, well, the person you traded to doesn't exist anymore.
Hmm.
It has its own dedicated slot, though, at least, because you literally can't do anything with it outside of it.
Oh, that's certainly something.
Brandis League is from 2016. Character that sold stuff got removed in like 2020 or something. So, quite old. I'm still surprised I played this game back then because relative time I put into this game compared to post 2022, very different.
I remember always starting this game, but never getting pretty much too far
I played a lot
past
more
the
Diablo 3. I was much more of a Diablo 3 person.
It's only the first Diablo that was actually like I did play through D2, but I was heavily carried because I just didn't know how to build a character. But Diablo 1 is one game that I actually like in my younger years play to the end. All right. David, do you have your stuff?
I unfortunately was not able to find get any even approximation of wine to use,
Okay.
so I'm afraid I'll be abstaining from communion this time.
I mean, you could just always use water. Or take a bite of, like, squeeze a fruit into a cup.
Directions unclear. Apple stuck inside of a mug.
Right? Yeah. I intend to get some grape juice to set aside for future weeks, but
Okay.
let's just move forward for now.
Okay. Error. Web page not found. Error
That'd be
44.
404.
All right. I will. With that, trying to think of shaking things up. David, you don't mind reading us into scripture before Ethan reads? No,
All right.
I'll pray us in the Eucharist since you will be tapping out this time around. But if you don't mind reading us in the scripture, that'd be really nice.
All right. Yeah. Our Lord, who is in heaven. Thank you. Yeah, for for this time that we may gather here. To study your word and to delight in each other's company. As we read about your suffering on the cross. Please, let us understand what you would have us understand, and will you help us implement whatever lessons need taken into our lives? And with this, amen.
Amen.
Amen. Matthew 27, verses 39 through 44. The people who were going by shouted blasphemies at Jesus. They shook their heads at him. So, they said, "You were going to destroy the temple and build it in 3 days, were you? Save yourself if you're God's son. Come down from the cross. The chief priests, too, and the scribes and the elders mocked him. He rescued others, they said, but he can't rescue himself. All right, so he's the king of Israel. Well, let him come down from the cross right now, and then we'll really believe that he is. He trusted in God. Let God deliver him now, if he's that keen on him. After all, he did say he was God's son. The brigands who were crucified alongside him heaped insults on him as well.
All right, so what happened and what stood out?
Well, for one, I see that in verse 40, they're misrepresenting what he had said about the temple. He hadn't said that he was going to tear it down. He said that it was going to be destroyed. Which, I mean, I suppose they saw that as a unimportant distinction, but it is, in fact, rather important.
Well, what's really cool what you said is he goes tell them, he says destroy this temple, like telling them. Which is really cool because that's what they actually do. They destroy the temple.
Yes.
I mean, I guess now kind of thinking about it, you know, if his disciples were kind of nearby, like when he was saying that, that would also kind of seem like he was implying that he was going to destroy the temple. Because, like, they may have thought that he was telling his disciples to destroy the temple, which would, you know, kind of make it seem like he wanted to destroy the temple and then he was just going to rebuild it again.
Yeah.
They kind of missed the point that he was getting at there.
Well, it's like even his disciples were confused about it. That's why in one of the, I think, I don't know which book it is right now, but in one of the books it says, and then they realized he was talking about his body. Because it's like, it seemed like even the disciples, after his resurrection, are like, oh, that's what he meant. Man, like, it's crazy how much of a state of ridicule they're in. And like the power of like groupthink is so strong right now. And like how much they want Yahweh to be doing, Jesus to be doing their dance for them. We just literally just put you to death. Now get off, so and then we'll really believe you. We just done this very wicked thing. Now, dudes, I'm gonna get out of this thing, this wicked thing we did, and we'll follow you, O King.
It's like kind of going back to you know, one of the things that Jesus said is, you know, only a wicked generation looks for, you know, like a sign, a wonder, a miracle. It's like miracles and stuff, they really don't tell you whether the person is, you know, genuinely like a prophet. It's by what they're teaching. If they're, you know, teaching contrary to what God has commanded his people to do, to, you know, to love him, then no sign or wonder is going to make them, you know, any more of a true prophet. So it's like, really, this death that he's going to suffer is a really good proof that he is teaching the truth, like 100% accurately. I mean, part of their law, the Torah is that only those who, sin are supposed to die. So this is like probably the biggest sign that could be given is just, dying on a cross.
And in turn, his rebuke of death later also feeds into that. If only those who sin are supposed to die, then one whom death cannot hold mustn't have sinned.
And it's a little hard to, then try to say that his teachings are wrong when you have, public evidence of his crucifixion. Like, people saw it. They were, insulting it. It was like very, very obvious that he died. And then you have, after that, all the disciples, like, they didn't really gain anything from, serving the Lord except, eternal life. They were, like, shunned by civilization, pretty much persecuted, and eventually each of them martyred. So if it was, all a lie, as the Pharisees kind of like eventually, started teaching after they, discovered his tomb was empty, it's like it wouldn't make sense. Because not a whole lot of people are willing to, die for something they believe in. And I guarantee you, no one is willing to die for something that they know is false.
I can't say that's 100% true. Because people,
What
like
if?
swindlers, especially when they have a rabble that they have swindled, will kill themselves and everyone they can just to keep the lie going.
Yeah, well, the thing is, they were persecuted. If they knew that it was a lie, they're being persecuted. Basically, it's, turn away from it or die. And they're choosing to go through the persecution anyway, even though it's like it might have been a lie that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. It's just logically, it doesn't make sense. Like if I were to, say that I don't even know how to come up with something that's, even equivalent to what they went through.
I was just thinking of the Kool-Aid guy, right? Like when they say don't drink the Kool-Aid, like he legitimately killed him and his followers.
Yes, but he
In a lie.
didn't. He didn't die for a lie. He died for a falsehood. The difference being that he bought into it.
Yeah, and so just my, it's like I was just saying that's not always the case. Like I get your I definitely get your argument and what you're saying. But then just human nature shows that people
it's
especially
they
leaders.
didn't off themselves though. That's the thing. The disciples knew what they believed in. They continued to teach that message because they knew it was the truth. If it was like, a death cult where it's like, oh, in order to be with Jesus, we have to kill ourselves right here and now, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense considering what Jesus taught. But like if it was that they knew what he was teaching, they knew that he saw him after, the resurrection, he came back and was like, that would mean that what they were going through was true. Like his teachings, Jesus's teachings were true. And so, that persecution, if they had made all that up, there would be no incentive to try and live through it. They would have crumbled under the weight of their own lies.
Yeah, and
as the leaders of the new church, they were hardly living the good life.
Yeah, and even the Pharisees of the time, it's like they were going up against traditions. Like if they taught against the Pharisees and their traditions, they'd be labeled as lawbreakers, which they know would be considered a sin worthy of death. So it's just those decisions don't make sense unless what is in here is true.
Yeah, and I think just how my brain is that is I that's a very apologetic argument. Apologetic making a defense argument.
Mhm.
And so I think I hear that. I think from a scriptural standpoint, I think hearing how Jesus is especially the book of Matthew, it's doing everything it can to show that this is the continuation of the continuation of the epic narrative that comes from the Hebrew Bible. And then seeing the joy that comes from that, because when seeing that joy and being delighted by that joy, that sweeps, having something with that joy sweeping people off their feet, I will say will be a lot more powerful than just giving a systematic apologetic answer.
Well, I'm not saying that one is superior to the other. They both go hand in hand.
I will
if you
say
see only one, it's looking only at a single pixel on a computer screen and trying to draw conclusions from that. It's
I say
you
that
need everything in order to really truly understand.
I think seeing the joy of the story again, I'm not disproving, I'm not disagreeing. I just think also when there are cults that have through lies and people even coming to terms that they've noticed this is a lie, but they're so in deep, people have they're so in deep that they would rather go down with the ship. And so I see what you're saying, but I also want to take a moment and just say being swept up by the beautiful narrative that's going on here, and because we are story driven people, that will go miles length, seeing the joy of Scripture, seeing the joy of the God of the Bible. That will just that's him partnering with humanity. That's him partnering with history. Here is the God partnering with history. That is a very beautiful. And I'll say go training our brains to see that in a narrative, because I have noticed that we always want to train to be on the defense. We're training to always have here is they make this point, so let's make a rebuttal. But then really trying to always argue yourself right puts people more on defense. And then they'll start thinking, oh, well, here, but then once people are swept with a story, especially swept with a God of the universe who just loves you and has partnered with humanity, you just the story of Jesus himself, and just who he is, challenge, that's right there. That's what the gospel is the story of Jesus. You have to then go, whoa, because that's where the Holy Spirit does a transformation. And so
multiple of the Gospels are not written with the intent of just invoking a sense of awe. Yet they are written with the intent of describing the evidence they saw. Yeah, I mean, hell, I forget if it's Mark or Matthew who has said this, but in their gospel, but one of them literally says, "Hey, look, this happened recently. There's still people alive. Go talk to them. They'll confirm what happened."
That's the book of Luke.
Luke, thank you. But no, an evidential account, an apologetic, is an essential part of our ministry. We are, after all, to love God with our hearts and minds, not one or the other.
I am just now, my critique is there's a very heavily emphasized focus, because like apologetics, that the training of apologetics that I've seen actually like completely loses the heart of the love of God partnering with history.
And the reason we have to focus on the defense before we can get to that is because modern atheists are trained to be dismissive of any Christian claim. And so before we can even try to share God's love, we first have to get them to accept that it's not absurd to consider God's love. Otherwise, they'll just ignore you.
Have you? Because like with me, like having an educational system in a very liberal university, talking to very liberal Christians and an atheist who, like, I have found from experience that showing the God of the Bible and like how he actually is not this angry caricature that everyone sees, but actually how he has partnered with humanity, and seeing the beautiful like Genesis, like defining good and evil, and like pointing them towards actually like the actual beautiful literature it does miles. I have not run into atheists who are like the angry atheist of the 2000s, or Jesus Seminary trained people. When I mean Jesus Seminary, do you guys know who I'm talking about?
Can't say.
It's something from the 2000s. They no longer exist. They'll say Jesus Seminary as almost as a mockery. Really, most of their focus was like High German literature, more focus, where High German what's the like we get like a lot of our critique of scripture from the high educated camp is rooted mostly in Germany. And so the Jesus Seminary kind of like 2000, they like brought that back up, and they don't really exist anymore. But where I'm getting at though is really most of the people I have talked to have experienced some sort of harm from the church. And that harm then, like, they denounce the God of the Bible because of X, Y, and Z happened to them. And so actually taking through and like usually whenever you partner with anyone and you're just loving them through the hurts and pains they've gone through, it's a very long process. And like those apologetic arguments, usually they're never there. It's all like I I learned those apologetic arguments more from listening to debates. Like if I'm listening to a James White debate, and that's in the like very high end. But when it comes to the everyday person who has like they don't know anything of the God of the Bible and how much he actually does partner with the history of humanity, how much he does love his people, and like how he has from the very go of our compromise back in Genesis, he has wanted to bless the world, and it started with his people group, and then from that people group, it traces all the way a line to Jesus, and how Jesus now he is took all of our compromise, all our sin on that like telling that and telling just showing the work of the Bible. That's actually what sharing the gospel is. Like sharing the good news. Good news is a royal declaration. Like that there is what actually changes the heart.
And I'm not saying that that's like not how it is. I'm just saying that like when you talk about the Bible, there has to be stuff that grounds it in reality. Like there's ways of showing that this is, logical ways of thinking, not just some, fairy tale. Because when, the Bible is only taught as just like narrative and no evidence of some of these things happening, all they're going to see is that this is just some book, that it's a fairy tale. So you need to have, both of those, because there needs to be some kind of like, way to relate to the text emotionally, to be able to see, God's love for mankind, but you also need to be able to see, just the evidence as well, because, the story without, historical facts and logic is just a story. So you kind of need both of those in order to, really have a full understanding of some of the stuff. And, even then, you're not going to have the complete understanding, but it's going to help. So being able to see, kind of these like inner workings almost of the text really helps to understand it as well. It not only helps you understand this, but it also kind of helps you to understand some of the more nuanced stuff and get into the minds of like the people living in that time as well.
Yeah, and that's just the Lifeful Biblical Studies. Like the Lifeful Biblical Studies is trying to always unravel the mysteries of the Bible and the time that was written and the people group. Because like the more that we learn that, the more that we're learning more about Jesus and like what the heck how did Jesus see the Bible? Like that's always our first good question.
Yeah.
Like anyone like who holds like any who holds to Jesus but then like criticizes the rest of the Bible, like the first question is like a really and I think that's just like I am not disagreeing with you, and I'm sorry if I like respond as disagreement. I think it just is always good just in a personal, like trying to work with this imaginary person. And this is just coming from
like the atheist standpoint.
Yeah. This is coming from someone who actually was in the heat of it. Like I got yelled at by my peers and professor because I will be the one conservative Christian, like to be the one Orthodox Christian in there. And I have found like just starting like this, it's just good to start. We're asking questions. These questions, especially like a good question, is like, how do you think Jesus saw the Bible? If they hold Jesus as a good person, like that's always just and that's more of just like, and that's a good question to even ask ourselves. How did Jesus see the Bible? And let that, like that's a really good like just lead and that's like especially once we start asking questions and we're leading the unraveling of their worldview, it also invites that relationship, and it doesn't become a. It's like for me being trained to apologetics in my high school years was almost a talk down mindset, and I don't, and I'm not saying you guys are that, but I was that. I was the Christian who knew all the answers, and I was a jerk. There's moments where I'll partner and be nice, but there's moments where I'm like, oh, you're here and you're coming in church, and yet you have same-sex attractions. Well, you know what the Bible like I was a jerk, and I'm not saying you guys are. Please don't hear that, but I want to and even though this all started with what Jesus said, and it just completely unraveled, and so I agree, knowing yes, disciples and seeing the church history of that is a very beautiful thing, because studying church history is delightful. And seeing where the disciples, and then seeing the first, second, and third, fourth century Christians, and kind of see the expansion of where we are now, is a delightful thing. And so, again, sorry if I feel like David. Sorry if you guys feel like I was disagreeing with you. I wasn't. I just, yeah, I was just, it was weird. When you said that, I was just thinking of the Kool-Aid people. People there are people where they have an interview, and they actually, while they're in the group, they figured out this group's whack, but I'm already in too deep, and so I might as well just go down with the ship. I think that's what suicide is, really. If we're just becoming raw, literally, someone who I grew up with said, I'm in too deep in my brokenness. I'm just going to end it. And maybe this is me, Corey, having a little therapy session right now, but and I think it's a very good point that you said, but there's I think, look, and so, yeah, you make a very good point. Also, what's a really good point in what you said is again, in the land of apologetics, how much the ladies are in this narrative, especially once we get to Jesus and him, the first witness of him being resurrected are ladies. If people were trying to make an account, and people are trying to make a false movement, you're not going to use people who have no
weight behind their testimony.
Weight behind their words. And then you're also talking about the death of Jesus. I think a good also point and about that is we have accounts, and this is the gospel accounts, but even Josephus, we have accounts, and we have these documents just a couple hundred years after the fact. Now, if you look at Aristotle, Socrates, even
in terms of how, as far as historical documents go, that is exceedingly close to the main event.
Yeah, there, it is truly if to denounce the reliability of these ancient work antiquities, you have to denounce history. You have to you have to say
which in turn makes the fact that we have biblical scraps that I think can be argued to be within 50 years of his crucifixion.
Yeah,
that doesn't happen.
Yeah, and I think, and I'll say it's just always working on. Yeah, it's just that delightful, it's that collective of evidence, right? It's not just.
It's you got to use the, tools that are necessary to really convey the gospel properly. Because some people, like, people who just see it as a fairy tale, all they're gonna see it as a fairy tale. So you have to show kind of like the logic behind it. But then, like, if they only see like facts and stuff, you may have to remind them of like, the beauty of scripture. And so it's, finding that balance.
Yeah.
And, kind of using that when you are, talking about the Bible. And like, above all, you have to kind of make it known through how you talk, like, just how, like, enthusiastic you are, how, like, on fire you are for this thing, because it's like it's your favorite thing and like the entire world. It's like, I don't know, it's like if Corey's talking about his favorite video game, it's like that same kind of energy that you're gonna have when you're talking about that is what you would kind of have when you're talking about the Bible. But it's also having the wisdom of knowing kind of what you should say and what you shouldn't say, because if you say something that is going to come across as harsh, it may kind of push them away. So it's sharing it with enthusiasm but gently.
Yeah, and I think it's always, because really it's the Holy Spirit that draws people to Jesus. And when we have a heart, when we have that desire to proclaim Jesus, we are partnering with the Holy Spirit. And so there's moments that it is Holy Spirit lead to hold your tongue. It's that, because really, what's so funny is there are times before I knew nothing, but I was just excited about Jesus, and I just shared my testimony about what Jesus has done for my life, has made just like this way of like how, I have this, I gone through all these horrible things. I was just this anxiety ridden, like I was this shell of a person. Like I could not but the moment that, through this youth pastor, Jeremy, who then like just started like being nice with me, and I was like this social like anxiety, like I never talked because I was so anxious on what to say. Like I just never talked. Like, and then like I'll overthink it, and then when someone says it, it'll be later, way later in the day. I was like, oh, that's what I should have said. But then the moment that there's a moment that like through the friendship of Jeremy, who just let me in, I never said anything, but he just let me be around, that Jesus started talking to me. And he's like, let me be Lord. Let me rule. Like that deep calling. And I was like, you know what, Jesus, like this life. And, at this time, like my mom's boyfriend is like beating me to crap. Like at this moment, David's mom and dad are like calling Child Protective Service. Like it's a very ugly, like, but then like while I was washing dishes and all this pain and turmoil, I was like, you could have this. You could have this piece of shit life. And that's always my prayer. You could have this. And that's the when in there, like, he was there with like, and he was ruling, and that's when the good life started happening. Not good because my situation got better, and it actually did because I started actually talking to people about my life. But like Jesus is who's the one who unraveled the 1,000 knots person I was. Like sharing that story, like sharing what Jesus has done, because that's actually what like all we're required to do, actually, is just like if all of us, what we're at least like required is to share a testimony. Like that usually that like goes miles. And so like if anything, I could say it's a tier thing, right? Like we have our testimony, and then like these apologetics are delightful, but we work on our testimony. We work on like just expressing what God has done for us.
Yeah.
Um,
That's really the most effective way to do it, because it's like can't really, argue with the testimony, because that's someone's story. That's their life there. And I mean, you could try to argue with it, but that's,
that's their live experience.
quite a poor thing to do.
Yeah.
It makes you look awful. But it's still something you could do if you really felt like doing it. But it's sharing your testimony is just probably one of the most beautiful things you can do, because that's how you really connect with someone. It's when you open up and you share what you've gone through, because then it's like they might have gone through similar stuff. And if you might be struggling with something, have someone who can come alongside you and help you out.
Yeah. And maybe this is why like I'm being a butt. Because when I was studying apologetics, I used it as a way to not be vulnerable. Like when I first clinged to Jesus, I was vulnerable. But then a lot of other hurts happened, and so then I used books on how to influence people. I like use like all those apologetics reasons as kind of like to make walls, and to just being just not just, and there's and even later on, like as I was being a youth pastor, the Vietnamese church, like I was being hurt, and then I was like just being a butt, trying to push people into Jesus and not being vulnerable and not being there. Like, and I'm very thankful that Justin is still my friend, because he was there in that moment, and I was a douche to him, like trying to push him into Jesus. And so I'm very thankful that he's still here, because he was there throughout that moment that I was like, just do it. And it just,
I'm just thinking Shia LaBeouf. Just do it.
Yeah. and so I was studying all the reasons to really convince people that Jesus is like the Lord, and you should then submit your life to him. Like I was like, and so I don't want that. I'm trying to like, I guess, be wary. I guess like, yes, let's study biblical studies and let's be delightful of the Jesus, but it's always like, it's the raw Jesus. It's by us praying, stepping to the raw Jesus. Let the Holy Spirit lead. Let even the Holy Spirit lead our time of study as we then prepare to be with our friends and family and call them towards the self-giving love that who Jesus is. Like, and this whole that, because there's no amount of study is going to make you not be a butthole. I also know a lot of educated people who I was very influenced by, who were jerks. But the moment that like I found people who love Jesus, and that influenced their biblical study, then that influenced their teaching, and that helped me like that helped me through this process of like just seeing the beauty of Scripture and seeing like those like that's where. If anything, this is why I love like us reading N.T. Wright, because N.T. Wright loves Jesus, and who's a generally like just like from their generosity they give, like they're like, I just want all this be directed towards like the just generous love of Jesus, and like and I guess like I'm ranting like I usually do, and I'm sorry guys,
Well, sometimes it's good to just kind of get the thoughts out of your head.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in those situations too, where it's like there's so much stuff that just, it's like you have energy, like the enthusiasm. You want to, you know, kind of say it, and so it's like you can't stop.
Yeah.
So I totally understand that.
Yeah. And any other thoughts you guys want to share about what I said or about the passage before we get into commentary? How about you, Justin? I saw you chuckle a bit when I talked about
Whoa.
my
I didn't really chuckle. I just was like, you brought up my name.
yeah. Yeah, and I remember this drive to Central Oregon where I try to push you into, and you're just like, "Stop, Corey," and I wouldn't listen. And that moment that's a moment of one of my lowest times. And so I'm just very thankful that you're still here talking to me when I try to heavily convince you into my way of thinking.
I don't put it against you, you know?
Thanks, friend.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can struggle with that kind of thing as well, but more not really like pushing it onto someone, but more like really wanting to talk about it, but then they just don't have the time or
Mhm.
don't really, want to listen. My brother David, he's very busy, and so he gets home at the end of the day, and like I want to talk to him, but he's like, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired.
He's just
leave me alone.
zonked.
So, yeah, there's a few things that I could try to talk to him about, but it's like he doesn't have a whole lot of time to do like studies from what I understand. So it's like there's not a whole lot that I can do, but
Yeah.
still being there for him and like, at least trying to talk. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Because if you just, stop talking, then, you're missing out on connections and, learning as well. Because, I mean, just because you're doing a lot of the talking about stuff from the Bible doesn't mean you're, the only one who's, I guess, learning in that interaction. Because they may bring something up that, sticks with you, and then it makes you think about the Bible in a different way as well. But going back to what you had said earlier in our discussion of like being in too deep, we see that the chief priests and the scribes and the elders were all mocking Jesus, and some of these people were maybe Pharisees. I'm sure a lot of them were Sadducees, just given their high rank.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's like they're chief priests, so they're literally rulers of the temple. They have the top power.
Yeah.
Like they are our presidents and congressmen right now, putting to death of Jesus and saying, "Do something, and we'll drop our power for you."
Yeah, and I'm sure some of them just thought he was just your average false prophet wanting to, get a little bit of their power for themselves. And so they just kind of dismissed him. But I'm sure some of these people were Pharisees. And some of them might have believed what Jesus was teaching. But because of the traditions of these Pharisees, whereas like you can't really talk against the traditions or call them out for being traditions, or else you're labeled a false prophet and could suffer the same, fate as Jesus.
Well,
they have to keep silent.
Well, I think
and so they're kind of like, in too deep, and they have to keep going. Otherwise, they'll get killed.
Yeah, and I think like the only power that the scribes really had, because Rome, unless you're in some sort of backwater where you could lynch someone, right? Because that's what they did. That's what they did earlier. They tried lynching Jesus, and he evaded it. But here in Jerusalem, where the power is, the only power they had was to kick him out of synagogue.
Yeah,
because if you kick him out of synagogue, you kick him out of the White House, essentially. You're kicked out of where the weddings happen. You kick them out where the funerals happen. Like, where literally like the gathering of life happens, and that's why like you see like the blind man parents, they like were afraid of the leaders because they didn't want to get kicked out. They didn't want kicked out of life.
Yeah. I mean, like, even just thinking about it from our perspective, like, you and I are both members of, a really nice community in our church.
Mhm.
And, if one of us decides to, I don't know, do something dumb, like get into a habit of murdering or something, just, casual homicide,
Whatever I
and
feel
it
like
gets brought up, we'd be kicked
Casually.
out like right away. It's like, what do you do then? Because then
Yeah.
you've lost essentially all of your friends and your family, and you're then all on your own. It's like,
Yeah.
what do you even do at that point? You've lost everyone that you've held dear to your, entire being.
Yeah.
It's like at that point, it's,
Yeah.
dying would just probably feel better.
Yeah, well, like we're talking about Shabbat, last time, and like that is part. So Saturday, like everyone goes to the synagogue. Like that is part of the Shabbat practice from Friday evening to Saturday evening. Saturday morning, everyone goes to synagogue as a day of rest. Like it's like here, like we have a soft understanding of like kind of community around the church, but it's just crazy to imagine so to be kicked out of that where everyone's there and you're kicked out of that. And you live in a time and place where you don't have a way of connecting to other people outside of your physical space. Like, that will be like there's no internet, no phone. Like, that's hard to imagine because our lives is like we've always had means to connect to people outside of our city. We're born in that. It's hard. It's legitimately hard to imagine like landlocked community and that where your land is, where the family is, where your cousins are at, like that's your community, and to be cast out of that.
And really the only thing that I can think of, like at least, here in the US that comes to mind is just like the Amish people.
Yeah.
Like if they do something wrong, they'd be shunned. And
Yeah.
I don't even know how long that lasts, but it can really, really hurt people
Mm-hmm.
to be suddenly just cut off from friends and family for doing, something that you may have been doing out of like the goodness of your heart, helping someone, but you did something wrong according to tradition.
Yeah. There's actually a pretty interesting Netflix series about people who are part of the who are actually even in leadership of the Church of Christian Science. No wait, it's
Scientology.
Scientology, yeah, right. Scientology, where it's like you have to shun outside information because that's propaganda. And so it's literally your community is literally that circle, and then like if you do anything against a leader, they could then kick you out, and then like being kicked out, and that's all you like. You don't have any outside contacts. I think that maybe also be a good
I think
equivalent.
that would be a good equivalent too.
Yeah. Hey David, I haven't heard anything from you for a while. How are you?
Are you still with us?
Not dead.
Not dead?
Give us a sign.
Yay! Yes, give us a sign.
What? Do you think this is recording?
uh, are are you good? That's my question because I know you said a point and I said something after. I just want to make sure.
Well, I wouldn't say a something after, but yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Cool. We good to go to commentary now?
Yes.
I think we did a pretty good job covering this.
Yeah. Yes, we did. All right. I'll start reading the commentary. Who would like to be second?
All right.
All right. Justin, you be third, and Ethan, you'll
All right.
pick up slack. All right.
Sounds good to me.
A friend of mine was leading a party of explorers through underground caverns and tunnels. They had trained for this expedition and knew the way. Not all the caves had been explored before, and my friend was convinced that there was a way right through, bringing them out by a different route after some miles underground. It would involve them at one point going down underwater inside the cave in order to come up the other side in a continuing tunnel. Nobody had even attempted to go this way before. But when they got to the crucial point in the cave, some of the party lost their nerve. It was a stupid idea, they said. There were no maps, no charts to indicate that there was a way through. They might go down into the water and simply drown while trying to find the way forward. Some got angry with the leader. What right had he got, they said, to push them into doing something crazy just because he had the dream of finding a new way? Eventually, he realized there was only one thing to do. He would have to go through himself and find the way, and then come back to take them with him. As he went down into the water, some of the group stood there nervously silent, but the ones who had objected laughed at him. So much for your great dreams, they said. Either you'll come back soaked and defeated, or you won't come back at all. That's what happens to people who think they know too much and discover too late that they don't. Of course, I wouldn't be telling the story otherwise. He did find the way through, and eventually they all followed, including the grumblers. But the point of the story, as you will see, is to show what it was like as Jesus pioneered the way through death and out the other side into the new life that he knew was there, but which nobody else understood.
Shoot.
In the previous,
In the previous passage, the pagan soldiers were mocking Jesus because he'd been called King of the Jews, the charge he was accused of before Pilate. In this passage, though, we are back with the Jewish leaders, the chief priests and the rest. They are throwing back in Jesus' face the claims he had made, directly and indirectly, about the temple, about himself, and particularly about the question of his being the unique Son of God, the true Messiah. With this, Matthew takes us back to the story of Jesus hearing before Caiaphas, where all this came together. He reminds us all of the times in the previous chapters where Jesus had said and done things which meant that the temple would be destroyed. But there is more. As in the previous section, we found our minds going back all the way to the Sermon on the Mount. So here, Matthew leads us to an even earlier part of his story, Jesus' baptism and temptation. It was in Jesus' baptism that God told him, clearly and dramatically, "You are my son, I am delighted with you." Jesus had lived all his public career in the belief that God had indeed spoken those words, confirming the vocation of which he had been aware, we may suppose, from much earlier. Now this belief was to face the sternest and roughest challenge.
it wasn't his temptation, of course, but the challenge had really begun. As we look back at the story, you see how it points directly to the mocking of the Jewish leaders. If you really are God's son, said the tempter, surely it's wrong that you should be hungry like this. If you really are God's son, why don't you show people the dramatic ways in which God will look after you? If you really are God's son, why don't you take a quick way and come to your kingdom in one easy move? Now, in almost exactly the same tone of voice, we find the mockers challenging him. If you really are God's son, why don't you do what you said? destroy the temple, and rebuild it. If you really are God's son, why don't you come down from the cross? If you really are God's son, why doesn't God deliver you? Surely he can't want you to be hanging there in agony. Surely he doesn't want you to die. Jesus answered the temptations in chapter 4 with quotations from Scripture. This time he remained silent. But inwardly, we may suppose, the steep well of biblical learning and devotion had not run dry, when, in the next section, he cries out the opening words of Psalm 22. It is as though that is his answer to the mockery, even though the answer comes this time in the form of a complaint to God himself. But Matthew intends us to understand that here too, on the cross, we are to learn something about the whole ministry which Jesus has had, which is granting its grand finale in his crucifixion. Between the temptations of chapter 4 and the mocking on the cross stands Jesus' entire public career. During that time, as we have seen, was challenged and confronted many times by the leaders, actual or self-appointed, of his own Jewish people and their public opinion. They accused him of breaking the law. They accused him of being in league with the devil. They refused to believe that the way he was going was the true way to God's kingdom. They were like the explorers confronting their leader as he was inviting them to trust him and follow him through the deep and dark water to the new tunnel he believed was the other side. They weren't having it. It was madness. They knew how God's kingdom ought to come. Jesus' alternative way held no attraction for them, even though he backed up his invitation with so many remarkable deeds of power. Now Matthew is explaining, we see where it all was leading. Opposition and rejection from his own people, combined with the hatred and anger of the non-Jewish world, to put Jesus on the cross, and this was in fact the hidden secret of his whole public career. Jesus didn't, as it were, have an early period of success, followed by a later period of failure and defeat. Of course, many were excited by his dramatic work and teachings, but even they were following him with a different end in view. Some will have been thrilled by his vision of the present temple being destroyed to make way for something new that God would do. The present temple was, after all, being run by the chief priests for their own benefit in a way that many found repellent and oppressive. But nobody had ever imagined it would end like this.
Nobody, that is, except Jesus himself. From his baptism onwards, he had known what lay ahead. A path that went down into the deep water, like Israel going into the Red Sea. He had trusted, not that God would deliver him by taking him back again to the dry land from which he'd come, but that God would take him through the water and up the other side, leading him on to the promised land that lay ahead. This was the true Israel path, the Exodus path, the path that led through death itself into a new world, a new life, the other side. He wasn't simply going to defeat the Romans, or for that matter, the chief priests. He was going to defeat death itself. But to do that, he had to lead the way through. And in that, he had to endure the mockery of those who said he was mad, deluded, just another fanatic who imagines he's God's chosen one, only to find out too late that he's mistaken. If he really was God's son, surely he would come down from the cross. But as Matthew expects us to know, it is because he is God's son that he must stay on the cross. That is the way the world will be saved. That is how death will be defeated. That is how he will finish the work the Father has given him to do. That is how the Father's delight will be complete. And as we watch in awe and gratitude, we hear the voice that says to us, "You, too, are my beloved child. Are you ready to follow me, whatever people will say?"
All right. What was said and what stood out to you?
I really like the connection from the crucifixion to baptism, and even from that to the Red Sea crossing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's all this, kind of symbol, but also promise of what God will do for us. How He's going to lead us from this life through death to the promised land to be with Him.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that is the promise that we are all very much looking forward to having fulfilled in our lives.
Mm-hmm. How about you, David? What stood out? What was said?
Sorry, still processing.
Okay. Knowing that Jesus, Yeshua, is just Joshua, where Joshua also led the Israelites through the water to the promised land, and how John the Baptist was at the same water, baptizing people to prepare their hearts, prepare the way for Jesus, for Yeshua, Joshua. It's like that. It's that crazy, awesome, beautiful motif of, like you said, baptism, but just water. It's going through the other end into a new life. And it just keeps on being better every time. Like Moses, Yahweh through Moses led the people through the Red Sea. And then Joshua, not Jesus, Joshua, but Joshua in the Hebrew Bible, Old Testament, led them through the Jordan, if I remember right. And now here is Jesus leading people through a baptism of death. And He had to lead it. He had to be the first one to lead it, to then open it to all of us. The baptism of death into the new life. And then now there's that sacrament where when we announce that we're serving Jesus, we then also submerge ourselves as a declaration of this, what He has done. He has done for me. I am now becoming Christian, becoming Christ-like. So now His death will then also, as He resurrect, which obviously we'll read later on, His resurrection becomes my resurrection. And also, yeah, I can keep on going on, because even goes into final judgment, which saying Jesus, there's also in Revelation where there's the water coming out of Jesus. And it's actually, the water goes into the Dead Sea and then creates abundant life. Like, that's what, gosh, even the prophets in the Old Testament, it's so crazy cool how the Bible is just using that image and just bringing it to new refreshment.
Yeah, and what I really like about the stuff that's in the Bible that seem like really weird ceremonies, like baptism or like the Passover, is like before the actual event that it is talking about happens, it's kind of this promise. It's kind of hidden unless you have the other prophecies talking about it. but then once you have that actual event happen, it's like you then look back on it, and it's no longer just a promise, it's a memorial as well. And it just adds to the beauty of Scripture, that it's like God is going to be there for us, and he's going to guide us to him so that we can come back to him and be with him for all eternity. And it's just there's English doesn't even come close to being able to describe it. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's just beyond words.
It's like you could say the English word life, and it doesn't do justice to the abounding, overflowing, refreshing life that comes from this moment, and especially the moment that comes after 3 days later. Like, there is no words to describe it. Hmm.
With my observance of the Torah, at least to the degree that I'm able to, there's not really any temple at the moment. Can't really do a whole lot. But, some of those celebrations, the appointed times, they haven't had their, true fulfillment happen yet. And so currently there's still promises, and I'm very much waiting for that fulfillment, and then when it comes to, then be able to see it as a memorial. And so there's still even, the kind of hope there of Jesus returning as well, because, there's still stuff that he has to finish here on earth. At least in terms of, fulfilling prophecy, regathering his people, and making the world better. Even better than, I guess this world isn't exactly the best at the moment, but we're trying.
Well, it's all the way from Abraham. Yahweh calls out Abraham to bless the nation. Like, it's crazy is when Robin was in Thailand, like, it's okay in that society to drive around a motorcycle with one hand on the wheel and in one hand holding your baby. Because if anything happens, if it's karma's fault, so the baby's previous life fault. But there is truly like in our society, there is truly there is a blessing. Even people who don't declare allegiance to King Jesus, just the idea that every life is precious and you can't take life loosely. Like that, there's a reason why the followers of Jesus after his resurrection, at their love feast, people will say that they're cannibals, which they weren't. They actually were just, when the practice then was when you got a girl and you didn't want a girl, you just leave the girl on the streets, and followers of Jesus will say every life is important, and they'll pick up the girl and adopt them. And so on Sunday gatherings, the Day of the Lord, that's what those called, the Day of the Lord, they will actually have these love feasts where everyone is welcome to eat and then take communion together. It's like a feast communion. And now, that was so counterculture in Greco-Roman culture, saying every life matters, where then people will then scoff them, saying they're cannibals. But now we just take that idea of every life matters, we take that for granted. Like that's literally the blessing for the nations. How you like just that alone, like every life matters. Like that is a Judean Christian. Like that is like that's beautiful. Like that's just followers of Jesus. And like we do see this like this crooked slowly until like the crookedness being slowly just being challenged. Where yeah, like yes, like things are wonky, but there are beautiful things that because of what, you know, followers of Jesus, this idea of every life matters. Like they're like we are just under that delightful blessing right now, and people who don't even declare allegiance to him are under that delightful blessing. Even like yeah, like having like any like mental disorder or physical defection, like right then and there, like that's also a blessing. Every life matters. Like that's something we adopt. It wasn't that way in Greco-Roman. Like this is not that way in even in a lot of Eastern cultures where it's because of like they'll blame karma for one's defects. And so yeah, that's me being in agreement with you. Like, but we do see that blessing wherever we like whenever the love of Jesus just becomes like gets spoken out, and those delightful truths get spoken out, like it changes. Like we saw that like the counterculture revolutionary moment in Greco-Roman culture, like, and we see that today even as missionaries go out and like they start schools, start orphanage, start hospitals. Like there was a New York Times article where like the empowerment of ladies in their voice is literally from the church, and calling people like you do see that little bit of crookedness being slightly straightened out all over the world where Jesus is pronounced, and like the love, like we if the critical ones of us can go, well, what about colonization where we're forcing people to Jesus? I'm now being a butt by using a very nasal voice of them.
Hey, I mean, I do the same thing to my sister. So
yeah. So I don't mean to be a butt if that's my friends who are listening, who are you think that and yes, and they are going against the scriptures that we are pointing towards. And I'm talking to you, my friends, anyone who's listening who holds to that. But that was them going actual counterculture, and that's what actually the ancient texts will speak against. But when it comes to anything with karma, anything like Buddhist, Confucianist, like Taoism, like any like these Eastern beliefs, like there is not a text to speak against. Even in Hinduism, like when it comes to like every person having important life deposited in them, like that is a Judean Christian belief that has blessed the world. Like that beautiful Jesus message has blessed the world. All right, David, you got anything after processing?
I'm afraid not. You hit pretty much every note I was going to.
What were your notes? I'm just like, what really stood out to you, even if it is repeating, my friend. I want to.
Those that get the emphasis on gosh, I'm sorry. My words are just completely failing me right now.
Hey,
Um,
do you need a moment, my
I'm
friend?
sorry I lost it. No,
That's-
I'm sorry I lost it.
That's okay. If you need a moment, Justin, as the outsider, is there what stood out to you?
Nothing in particular.
All right, David, would you like us just to go right into communion? Did I say David or say Justin? David, do you want us to go right into communion or like just keep going, or do you want to?
Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. Whatever I had, I lost.
It's cool. Dude, I love you. I thank you guys for just being here through this. As I'm very thankful that you guys are still here, even after a little bit of disagreement between me and Ethan and David. Thank you for just being here, guys. It means a lot.
Mm.
Well, hey, it's it's not a sprint trying to make your point like the point. Like you have to believe it. It's
Yeah.
like it's a marathon.
This isn't
Take
Twitter.
your time.
You don't have
you
to
just
sprint
kind of
your description.
exactly. It's not like social media. you don't have to yell at each other.
Yeah.
But it's like, talk about it. Take your time, kind of understand each other, and that's going to really help you, fully get opinions shared and eventually, at some point, come to a conclusion that everyone
Yeah.
agrees on.
Yeah. I enjoy this. I enjoy the deep discussion. So thank you. All right. I will pray us into communion, then we'll continue our PoE.
Let's do it. I'm
Until-
ready for some biscuit.
Till we drop. King Jesus.
Hmm.
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 Hmm?
I guess that's my
Oh,
thing.
dang, we're stuck in a loop.
Yeah. Okay. Take a breather without sounding like a Minecraft elders. Is that what they're called? They're called elders?
Villagers.
Villagers, yeah, villagers. I keep letting her breathe out, but my
Here we
breathe
go
out.
again.
Oh man, this is just like having a sleepover. It's like everyone's trying to fall asleep and then someone makes a funny sound and everyone starts laughing and it just doesn't
Listen.
stop for like at least 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Communion. Jesus, you're holy and amazing. Thank you. Thank you from your vocation call at your baptism, when the Spirit came upon you, when you're baptized into the water, and when Yahweh announced, "This is my son whom I love." And there is that very interesting part where it said you grew in the Spirit. We thank you that through that process, we thank you that like a lamb silent to the slaughter, you didn't respond tit for tat. You didn't, you know, as you can have the power to just, since the fourth dimension's time, you could have just like went to the future, grabbed the gun from time, and just blew him up. You didn't flex your power. You know, I'm very thankful that you are not the, you're not the characters in the animes or in the video games that I play, where the goal was not to get as much power to destroy the evil, but you let the power to destroy you. You step to it. And yet, with you being the author of life, being the kind and generous God that you are, I thank you that you're so generous. I thank you that you forgive me. In the Bible, we have, you know, examples of like King David, who literally took a man's wife, had him killed, had the man, like the wife's man, killed, but yet you still forgave him. And this was even before Jesus, you were on the scene. This is your ancestor. You have Abraham, who constantly lied about his wife, saying, she's my sister. And then Abraham let other kings and men take his wife through his lying. And yet you still partnered with your people and forgave them. Like, it's so easy and as these leaders, it's so easy to then see you as a Zeus god, where you're about to strike down anyone who looks at you wrong. But it's the opposite that's the case. You are too loving, too compassionate. That's what the prophet Jonah had an issue with you. And when we take this communion, we declare that you are too loving, too compassionate. And we thank you for it. And we say you are God. And thank you for your loving compassion, being with me, being with Ethan, being with David, being with Justin, and anyone else who is here with us in this moment. I'm just so thankful for you. I'm so thankful that you are not like the caricatures that we can easily project on you. You are not the box that is so easy that we just put you as another human. But you think your thoughts are way above our thoughts, and your ways are way above our ways. And we take this moment to declare that you are God, and then thank you for what you have done in this moment what we read. Amen.
Amen.
Yes, do you have juice in here?
I don't think I have any yet. It sounded empty.
Say when.
It's probably good. Here you go. You get the bag as well.
Ooh. Don't get my hand.
It's been a while since I've made an actual loaf of bread.
It has been a while.
And honestly, I think since it's getting colder out, I might be able to make that loaf of bread again.
Makes sense. Like, biscuits is a very quick thing. Thank you, Jesus, again, for the body that was broken and the blood that was spilt as we take this. Amen. But it makes sense, though, that But biscuits is a very quick. It's a lot quicker than a loaf of bread.
Oh yeah.
It makes sense that you adapted this during the hot summer.
And like even better, since it's kind of dense, but like still fluffy. I can cook it inside of my toaster oven outside,
Mm.
so it makes it a little bit better too.
Mm-hmm. So how's our energy levels? Are we all still here? Or did the reading and talking?
Roll. Oh, I'm still here at least. Just need to
Alright.
get
I am still
started.
here.
Wait.
I am vibing. I have been up since about 5:30 this morning, and I'm still going.
Huh. Hmm.
I think my body just kind of kicked into its second wind. It's my body.
You were
is
told
starting
there was a
to,
sleepover, and thus your body was like,
Eh.
stay awake.
I find I actually do better when these things are a surprise. I don't know why, but whenever I'm like working towards a sleepover,
You might overthink it.
like for Legacyland, I was just done by midnight.
Yeah,
It
whenever,
might also be too much caffeine or energy drinks and not actual drinks.
whenever I
you know.
stay up like longer than usual, my body starts to like overheat, which is really weird.
Huh.
So
For me, it's kind of the other direction. My limbs start getting kind of cold if I stay up too late.
interesting.
I actually prefer being cold when I'm choosing to stay later because my body is like a lot like yours then, where it like right now my ears are actually hot. It's like working overtime.
My ears are. While we were like discussing the scripture portion, like my body was kind of like shaking because of the human body is.
It constantly reminds you that you don't have as much control over time and dominion as you think you do.
All right. Well, once everyone's here, I can get the map started.
Free brainstorm. Oh, it's not free. Never mind. 8, 9, 10 jack is not good enough.
I always love it when Justin joins, because all of a sudden my energy shield goes from like 300 to 1300.
It is a pretty significant amount of shield we gained.
Actually, I'm really curious. I'm quickly just going to my hideout. What is my number before? Oh yeah. Okay, my shield's 800, but still.
All right. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
1.
Oh man, I gotta pee.
Huh.
I pressed a button.
Well, at least get in.
You're
You're fine. I haven't unplugged.
exile.
Because I know I've bumped it before and it suddenly just started going.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no. I didn't know the rapture was happening already.
Ben's son
Desk was a believer.
Ben's son Hezekiah. I pressed the button to make it go all the way. Oh god.
Oh, hello, Harbinger.
Giant pile of map. Yes, kill the demon. Oh,
Weird.
dang it.
Did you kick the bucket?
Murder has happened.
Alright, one portal left.
I'm dead
Oh.
too.
There's 2 deaths.
I'm alive. That was amazing.
Didn't realize a ritual it was in the area.
Was that a ritual that got us?
No, I just see that there is one happening.
Oh.
Did you want me to hit them during the delirium?
Oh, it's just I see that it's listed as ritual 1 out of 4, so apparently one happened.
I did indeed hit one. As like to see if it did even let me. Indeed it
I
does.
see. Oh, looks like the delirium's timing out.
I pressed the ritual.
Oh no.
Just so that
It
the
held
delirium
off
doesn't
on
go
timing
away.
out because of that.
Oh,
Oh wait, that's still boss over here.
man, there is something that just... It's those flowers, I think, under me that just deleted my health.
Which unfortunately makes all too much sense.
Ooh. I
I
see.
chaos damage. That would explain why I'm not feeling it. If it's chaos related, that explains a lot.
Okay, yes. I see you harbingers are continuing to try to kill me.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
Up someone outside.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just vibing at the luxurious.
Hold on,
My
no.
apologies. I didn't think I had made this one too spicy, but
It could also just be the whatever chance brought the chaos damage. I think both times chaos got me.
Let's see. They have increased accuracy. They always ignite. You have reduced chance of spell suppression. It doesn't matter. They do a lot of fire damage too.
Hmm. Oh, I lost one of my...
oh, mission complete.
Nice.
Unfortunately, they didn't get the bonus.
Oh, we didn't get it?
I'm
Oofa.
guessing. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, well, that's a shame.
There's a lot of Emperor's Lux dropping on the floor, though. Do you want me
Oh,
to just
shoot.
start picking stuff up, David?
I mean, we're both here for loot, yes.
Yes. Some
Not
tainted
the only one who-
stuff.
We're not the only one who gets shinies.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing now.
No. Okay. I was trying to get some looting done just in case the unfortunate happened to be 2 again, but
Did the unfortunate happen?
not yet. However, another harbinger has located me, so
Ah.
Ah. Backup is required.
another harbinger boss.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I've arrived. I'm stealing a lot of your shards of many things.
Oh no. How dare you steal my shards?
Also, I
Your
have
shards?
to refresh the. Definitely very short.
Too much stuff. I've had to double tap Z multiple times just to recenter all the loot.
Yep. I understand that one. Did that too.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry for the mini deaths, Corey.
Ah. I just have to get better. Do something better. I don't know what that is, but get better.
Dang it! I walked right into the lightning.
Have you
Yeah, I have no excuse there. I deserve that death.
have you joined Team Death? Team Dead?
Yep.
Woo,
All right,
welcome.
Justin, it's all yours.
Team Dead. Team Dead. Team.
Well, that's very unfortunate that you weren't able to use your ritual. You had a divine orb in here.
Well, I believe you're still
I'm
allowed to do
unable
it.
to collect it either.
What?
What's a vine orb?
Oh, actually, only the instance owner can purchase favors.
Oh, well, balls.
I'll pick
That's
up
the
map,
tragedy.
The moment we got bamboozled.
though. I'll pick up
Did
one
get a
again. though.
bunch of maps.
Yeah, if nothing else, it gave us a lot of maps to go through. I'll be honest, I almost died like 2 or 3 times, but I have a lot of energy shield leech. So it came back quick.
And it's like you kind of like teleport in, pow pow pow, teleport out, pow pow pow.
Yeah, I might be mostly stationary around a target. But around the target. I'm not staying in one single direction to them.
Maybe we
Is this
won't spend a bunch of scarabs to make things spicier this time. Well,
Oh,
I see we were all here.
Oh, hold on to this for manual switch.
Okay.
3. So this is worse.
Double
so
checking.
this is-
But I believe that with this being a white, we should be able to run it as just the blue that it is. Yep.
Oh.
All right, in we go.
In we go.
In we go. Mamma mia.
Aw. Now you got the actual Mamma Mia, like the
Here we
We
go again.
still have one to go.
the musical stuck in my head. I'm waiting for Little Bee Bud.
I don't know this musical of what you speak of. When I just hear Mamma Mia, I just can think
I know you think
either
Mario.
memeing around with saying provolone or some.
I also
Terrible.
you're also not married to someone who loves musicals, so musicals do play in my house.
Yeah. Ethan, we're still waiting on you.
Sorry, I got loot I gotta throw into my chest.
I love that I see on the other side Delirium literally a copy of myself. That is delightful.
All right.
Is he here?
No, he's not.
Still
Starting
doing
in 15
it- doing it
seconds.
one-handed.
14,
Oh,
13.
enough.
12, 11,
Woo, woo,
10,
woo.
He's in.
9, 8,
He's in.
7. All
Going
right, here we
through.
go.
Charge!
I was
Alright.
running.
Oh hey, Alva Temple.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm gonna try this build out in League Start next time. 'cause
Must
I've
have time to gather my will.
I've been wanting to do Flicker Strike for quite a few years now.
Oh,
It's
ow,
just
ow.
exciting that I have it.
I thought the reason you were only playing it now was because it was a build that required too much stuff to get going.
Then and also I never really looked into a recent build because the last time I had a build for it was like 3.16, which is 5 years ago.
Fair enough. All right, if you guys collect on me, I'm going to fire off the Alva.
What's the Alba?
And also, speaking of which, there was also
the incursion.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm coming.
There was also the melee buffs this league, and so that's why I was like even under it.
All right, starting in 5, 4, 3,
Come here.
2.
What direction do we kill?
It's time.
You're killing the guy in the south.
South. Murder. Destruction. Mozzarella.
Yeah, all right. I didn't think to check what direction to open. Just choose one.
I think only you can do that.
Yeah, you're the owner. Only you can choose
Oh.
direction.
All right. Well, I guess we're opening up the cellar.
What? I walked
They
down.
might have damage over timed you, and you might have just popped because you're lacking a third of your life.
Was I walked and this random lightning bolt just came down from top and just said, "You're not living."
And
Not good.
what are your lightning resistances?
Well, I may have to. Oh, 35. Yeah.
And so is your cold. That's
Yeah.
very spicy.
Ooh,
I need to
wow, a
reevaluate
great
my
White
resistance.
Claw.
Do you
Unfortunately,
not...
I don't
No,
drink
you don't.
anymore.
White Claw.
Is that unfortunately? Or is it fortunately?
Right.
Look,
To the Awina.
it's a great White Claw.
Oh, hey, Legion.
The drink chosen now by every college kid.
Probably because that's all they can actually afford.
That and
Harsh.
Arizona iced tea, which is somehow the same price as many years ago.
It has defied inflation.
Like, I think that's actually part of the marketing.
Whoa, what are all these
that they do
books?
about that?
They're assault books.
Oh, you guys are down there. There's also one of those crystal thingies up here.
All right. Well, once the boss is defeated,
Oh, that's where
like
you're
that.
at. Okay.
I did not realize me scaling my damage off my survivability did that much
Must have time to gather my
damage.
will.
It seems to be the key to breaking this game. Because you need to invest so much in survivability to be safe in the. All right. Well, we got another Alva, so might as well hit this. Okay, so let's see. Looks like I want to connect to the north. Yeah, I want to connect to one of the upper ones.
North
I
or
don't
south?
I don't like
go.
either of those.
Okay.
South,
Which
though,
one-
reducing maximum resistance is a death sentence. I'd rather deal with the poisonous
is.
plants.
I do think if you get all the way into the reduce the elemental
Sorry, Exile, I'm
resistances,
busy.
they're one of it. The third level actually has something good out of it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's
but
corruption.
I don't really think we're going to get that far, though. I don't
Yeah,
have
that's fair.
anything enhancing Alpha.
That is very fair. 30 seconds plus though of time is pretty good.
And it turns out having 3 players chewing away at the map makes a difference. Oh,
It
well,
is
I mean, if we get
90
a
odd
second.
percent. All right, I think that's everything dead in here. So
All right. Well then, we can abscond.
absconsion.
I've never heard that word before.
You literally used it earlier.
Abscond?
Yeah, it means leave.
Oh,
I feel like either you did or
wasn't me.
David
That
did it. Or,
abscond means leave.
Yep. Abscond. Yes.
On.
All right, starting the monolith.
Coming. An oak branch.
Smacking
teacher.
time.
Yeah, a lot of stuff that requires direct interaction spawned this time.
You do have the thing that makes it so that
All right.
happens, right?
Nope, the monoliths are not on my to-do list.
Oh, so you didn't pick up Back to Basics or whatever that passive is? Where it gives you 20 points,
Nope.
but you can't use Scarabs or whatever.
Oh my gosh. I'm such a silly goose. I'm also forgetting my big summon that like does a flat 20% DR on me.
Ah,
Oh,
All right, well, I think this is over. So let's see what popped out.
That's like that's like the thing about only doing this once a week is critical things like that might just escape my brain.
Forget how your builds work.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I suppose time for Alpha the Third.
that is why you have an extensive note list on your build.
Okay. So we're going to want to open up to the apex and then connect to the rest of the map.
North or south, my friend?
Okay, let's see. So sack chambers. Let us trade uniques. Or okay, we definitely want to go to the north.
All right.
It's time.
To duel. Oh, that person did like a banshee scream.
I have no idea which direction we're going.
Going north.
And I think by now, yeah, your target's dead. At this point, we're just trying to kill everything on the map.
Yep. Now we just delete
And my
it.
job is once the when/if the second key spawns, I need to deliver that to its chosen location.
There is no more kills available.
Oh, yep, they're all dead. All right, I guess
All
we
right.
abscond.
Abscond!
Abscond. Abscond.
Not an ice cream, not a cone. Abscond.
Yeah, we're a bunch of abscondrels.
The puzzle. 5 breachstone splinters. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure looting it.
Breachstone is, well, from Breaches, which we haven't seen in a while. It's the one with the hand coming out of the ground.
Oh, the ones kind of like have the little, like does a big circle going out kind of thing.
Yes.
I've seen very many demons actually manage to show up. What a shame.
Yo, we're the last of the.
I did see them on the last one, but this did have Beyond Chance, but I don't think they were clustered enough. Sadly.
Yeah, the enemies are kind of spread out on this one.
Oh, the map is.
Okay, well,
indeed
that's the end of the
complete.
map.
Okay.
Did we use the portal at the same time?
Yup.
I find it hilarious that we keep doing that. Slightly annoying for one of
But
us,
amusing.
but amusing, yes.
Alright. Which of any of these maps do we need? None. So I would need to head back to my storage and find one.
This be useful.
I think we're at this
No.
point we're pretty much in yellows and
It feels
late
like
yellows.
a yellow one of it though. Yeah, with like other effects.
Yeah, there's still a couple, whites that haven't been hit, but yeah, we're getting into the yellows.
I have a
Apparently,
tier
I'm-
one. Do that one.
Oh, these boots.
Well, if you guys want a bit of a damage spot, hey, Oh dear. Actually, I don't think I'm willing to run that one right now. That is a
sounds fun.
60% delirious tier 8
Yeah,
map.
see, that's neat.
Not that one,
Permaskeleton.
This one.
Okay, how do I do that?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was the
you
one that I
right-click my
handed you
name,
earlier. That
you
one
hit
is a
trade.
big damage spike.
I don't think we'd survive that. The one that you handed me though looks.
Oh
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Who here does physical damage?
I have no idea.
I think technically you and Ethan do.
Okay, well, who does physical
Technically, not
damage themselves?
Oh. I forgot to hit a button.
Because this map has 15% physical reflection.
Thankfully, I think I do very minor amounts. It's mostly lightning damage in my case. I'll see.
All right, well,
I'm
if
curious
nobody
now.
if nobody fears it, here we go.
Ethan, don't use your rain of arrows, by the way.
Oh.
It will cause discomfort.
Okay, hold on. Let me just
Extreme
remove it entirely.
It is time for
Basically.
following the
Okay.
meta build.
If you punch the enemy, your nose will explode.
You punch them and you hurt yourself.
And
The good
due to
old
the disparities of
Shadowmere.
stats,
So they
it
have
will hurt
mastered
you
the
a
Uno
lot more
reverse
than it
card.
hurts them.
Oh my gosh, I'm a silly goose.
What are you trying to do?
I was looking at my gloves and trying to get that when really I just need to do my boots. Which still is going to be a
I
little bit of a
see.
challenge.
I mean, at least it has some preference for blue, so it's not impossible.
Yeah. Got it.
It's too bad strong boxes are on the wrong side. You get wrong part of the map to go with my current stuff.
My gosh.
Strong strong
Those,
boxes would
those
be a
look
great
like
way
they're
to
gonna
follow
be
up.
some
Oh,
fun
yeah,
boots.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. It goes against my build, but it's going to be fun.
If you want just a bunch of dense mobs, you could also do
Well,
shrines and
sometimes
strong
that's what you
boxes,
have to
but
do.
they
You
both
have to go
summon
against the
monsters
build to
around
get
them.
Yeah.
the fun stuff.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot that you can get that shrines Poland monsters.
So
It is specifically one of the passives that do it, but
Actually, then.
Okay.
So,
But yeah, I mostly just want more monster density.
so who here
yeah,
has
drawn to power is really big.
Yes.
Yes.
skeletons that don't time out?
Nice.
Nice.
Anyways, we're waiting for you in the map.
Oh, are you guys in? Oh, I'm sorry. Got so excited about the skellies. All right, I'll let my skellies do the physical and go pop.
Good. Because if you tried to,
Don't wait for it.
we'd have a bad time. Alright, Ethan, you're being left behind again.
Okay,
Miss
I
out
do
on
hurt
loot.
myself, but in an inconsequential amount.
Lord, you are murdering innocent souls.
So I am fine.
Oh,
These things are tanky. Oh, is this
Actually,
a
abysses.
tier 10?
That's an idea.
we have a worm, by the way. Look at your map. You gotta keep on top of it.
Time to gather my will.
Worm.
Oh gosh.
Abysses are a wonderful idea. Except
Abysses. What I comboed was Abysses, Breach, and I think it was Shrines. But Shrines might
Alright.
be less beneficial with the group play because everyone has to be right next to each other for the bonuses.
I mean, most would be you just grabbing it for that drawn to power modifier.
And then there's also the Covetous Shrine thing, but yeah, Drawn's Power is pretty good. And then there's also the Evolving Scarab if you use Scarabs for Shrines. If you have them. I don't know what's going on, which is kind of to be expected, but I saw a fancy map that had special lettering up there. That dropped.
The toxic sewer, apparently. Oh, you mean the purple one?
Yeah, the Crimson Township. Or
How them boots handling?
Oh, they're fun. Oh, they're just fun having these skellies.
I might flick a strike
I'm
level
really
up. I get
curious.
more damage.
Does these skellies? Oh, okay. So these ones will time out though. I was hoping the extra Vol summon will mean perma skellies of
It's
the Vol
specifically
type.
the warriors of the skeletons.
Yeah. One can hope.
Tragic.
Oh, hey, a fractured item.
Oh, nice.
Singular scouting report.
But at least they all follow me now, though.
Yeah, that's true. I did not see the boss room. I probably should have, but Oh, hey. Since fight.
Simulacrum splinters, huh?
Oh gosh, there's a lot of that going on right there.
Oh, hey, large cluster jewel.
Of physical damage.
Ah, unfortunate. If you find one
Yes.
with more damage with shield, that is the one I'm supposed to use. Where is the boss? I must have
Not
gone
sure.
the wrong way. I feel like I indeed went the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
Oh hey, hello Beyond Boss. I guess I
What
didn't
the-
want a boss.
I don't even know what killed me.
75% damage as cold, maybe?
The bad man.
I mean, it was obviously the Beyond boss, but I didn't even see a projectile or anything. Just
He
kind of
swung
keeled
at me
over.
and took out the about 3,000 of my HP. Just disappeared in a single swipe. He's tanky and deadly.
Well, it's time to play like the coward this build's meant to.
I got an achievement,
That sounds like a death row.
and he gave me an achievement.
Oh, that was a unique Beyond Boss then. Antsy.
Well, yeah, Beyond the boss.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very true. Thought about that statement a bit.
I don't even know what is
In-
needed in my
incidentally,
build.
Yeah, because the greater demon spawned. Yeah, we will no longer receive demons for the rest of the mission. It's just how it do.
It do be like that. It do be like do.
But yeah, the bosses are generally what finally get around to dropping tainted currency, and that stuff's pretty nice. In part because it's one of the few things that can actually be used on corrupted items.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Excitement.
where the heck is that boss?
I will say your maps so far are quite spicy. Oh, here's the arena all the way up here. I'm actually seeing enough stuff. I'll turn up the
This
strictness
enfeeble curse,
to
is
like-
that just from this map?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, are we going against...
Some maps will have you stuck with a persistent curse.
It's only going to get worse from here.
Thankfully, it's just some people, which just means we do less damage, because there's ones that reduce your resistances and make you take extra bleeding, which are both quite nasty.
Yeah, later on it becomes pretty common to end up spending chaoses just to avoid dealing with maps with really bad modifiers. Of course, later
Ooh, a
on
thicket
you
boat.
find
That might
a lot of
actually be
chaos.
good for y'all.
So
Yeah.
all right, And out we go.
Excitement.
Only one death. That actually went reasonably well.
Yeah. Oh, this has added fire damage. That's unfortunate. This was an otherwise decent bow for y'all, probably.
Yeah. Something about
No
this.
fire modifier. Yes.
Oh, is it? There it is. Okay. Does anybody want this bell? Or the shield?
Very minor reroll was done. I am good on both. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
What is Zealot's Oath? Oh, it was apply the energy shield instead. Huh.
That's a rather tempting bow.
That seems like a your kind of shield there, Ustin. Life regeneration, apply the energy shield instead.
That is quite tempting. Atlas Point, put it into most toys. Can't wait till I get to Destructive Play, and then if I ever play mine, it's gonna be a lot of lots of things.
Okay. And to continue investing into madness and suffering.
Hail God Slayer.
Okay, so Abyss is also on the other side.
Let's see, what would be good for group play? Yeah, those shrines are fine. They're a little spicy, but entertaining.
Okay, shrine.
Bush.
Where are the shrine? Okay, so shrine nodes are mostly. Yeah, it looks like I
On the
might just
right
need to
side.
draw a lewd line down the middle. Because
Yeah,
the shrines, the strong boxes, the harbingers, they're all pretty much down the center line, a bit to the right.
yep, that's pretty much the case, yeah. I guess Breach and Legion would probably.
Yeah,
fine,
and I
but-
mean, Essence is also a source of enemy density after a sort. Anyways. Where is Drawn to Power?
Drawn to Power is in the centermost shrine node.
Ah, there it is.
Both of the notables on that tree, that cluster is quite nice.
Oh yeah. Okay. But I would need to get Supplication to make sure that it actually did anything. No. You can start by just...
Who is
Getting the
Davina? I need to take some sort of Forbidden Tome to her.
That is the Forbidden Sanctum person. That is your first will interact with her on Act 9? I think.
Act 9. So she's in Highgate? Oh wait, that's...
No, it would be Act 10 then.
Oh wait, it was the person who does the whole. It's the whole like Oh yeah. I get it now. I remember now. It's if we want to do that thing. I remember.
You might want to give it to her so that way you can get the thing out of your inventory if you can already.
Do it.
Okay, it looks like the safest map I can throw at us is a level 9.
This may not
Well, then.
be the most pleasant. Do you see that old?
Indeed.
Do I need to hold on to the sensor relic affluence? Oh, I see.
You should be able to put it away immediately.
Yeah.
Like, just something.
Just put it
Okay.
in my storage.
How dependent are people on recovery rate for life and energy shield?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
I can see the energy shifting. Guard your treasures well.
This is more manageable.
Thing.
Just don't get hit.
Hail,
Things are
fellow
toxic.
explorer.
Then has something to say.
Innocence. You see now, don't you? Little brother. Farewell.
I swear I talked to these guys before.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait
Huh.
for no man.
Are you guys doing another map?
Yes. Haven't started just yet, but
Okay.
alright, well, now that we're all here.
Hold on.
All right. So, anyways, David, the recovery rate thing is like we probably could survive with it, but that also affects leech regeneration
Oh,
of
ouch.
any of our health. So, if you had,
I've
for
already
example,
re-rolled
that would
it, but
immediately come by a righteous fire character.
hence why I asked. I knew that that was a potentially problematic one.
It
But
is.
anyways, I did roll that one
Yeah.
away. And
Alright,
this,
just wanted
this
to
new
let
one
you
looks a
know.
lot less troublesome.
All right.
In we go.
Ethan's touching his skill tree. Looks like.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm running out of space for loot. I gotta sell some stuff.
Oh, well, looks like Alpha decided to spawn again. Alright.
They're very active in saying hello to you.
So it seems.
They're like, you will do this event whether you like it or not. Oh, buddy. The Minotaur can either go really well or really poorly.
Well,
Yeah, it's pretty much a DPS check in a lot of ways.
Yep.
in every way. You have like
Yeah,
10
actually-
rounds to kill it. But if you haven't by then, you get clobbered.
Oh, that's run.
It's actually more of a refresh check in a lot of ways because you can get a lot of damage doing the horn swoop, but if you don't have a refresh, yeah,
Yep.
there goes all the
Yeah.
damage.
At least once you have a decent amount of Crucible, even with the Horn Swoop, you're not killing it without a decent amount of deeps.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. I put my points into shrines, strong boxes, a little bit into scarab collections. Probably shouldn't have put my points into destructive clay yet, since we don't have access. They don't have access to that, and I think we need to be red maps for those modifiers, anyways. Probably should take those out. Maybe put some into reach at that point. Yeah, maybe.
Get out of the way.
Looking for an Ethan.
He's still, yeah, doing inventory cleaning. Is his screen shared?
Should be shared.
No, I'm just. Let's.
He just being
on our time, kids.
just joking.
Yep.
Ooh. See how this goes. I should have went for the chest.
Pachinko versus poker. The true secondary waiting games. And you probably don't need to see me blitzing around the game anyways.
Did you read that? I guess with the Jokers, like the publisher said there was like X amount, and instead of just the creator, instead of just correcting him, he just literally made 30 more Jokers. It's funny, I haven't played that game yet, but I get actually a good amount of news feed over it since you and I talk about it so much. Like the algorithm thinks I own it.
I mean, you could on the phone.
It's true. I'm
There is
actually,
one version.
because we're playing on, just because of missionary work, we're playing on getting iPhones, and so I don't plan on getting another phone game until I have
see.
that.
So you're gonna be playing Binding of Isaac on your phone instead,
That's true. That's a possibility.
and then I won't see you. Just
And actually, I
until
won't,
you,
because I would rather play Binding of Isaac with you. Like, I will never get that on the phone because I would rather just play multiplayer with you when that finally is rolled out. Like I have it has no interest in me. I'd rather play Baltra, which is in itself is a single player game. If something has potential being a multiplayer game, forget it. I'm not going to play it by myself, because there's not really any games that have a multiplayer chance component that I then go and choose to play single player.
I would say probably the only one of those personally would be the Borderlands Enhanced Edition, because that is such a bad upgrade that I swear the
That's true.
multiplayer is
We
worse than
did do the multiplayer though, and it was a suck fest for you, me, and Cody. We did push through it though.
I insist if I ever play that game again with someone else, I'm insisting on that non-enhanced edition for playing multiplayer.
Yeah, it's like
The
sad.
netcode will be bad, but at least it'll be consistently bad.
Is it still bad? Like,
I don't think they ever patched it.
why?
Because they don't care.
Like, the more, like,
They'd rather you buy, what is it, Borderlands 4?
yeah, oh,
Or Borderlands 2 because, or Borderlands 3 because they have a lot of microtransactions. Do they have microtransactions in that one? Those. Something like that. Either ways.
Okay, so is Ethan coming?
Yes,
that's a
give
good
me
question.
like 2 or 3 seconds.
1,000. 2,000. I'm kidding.
I mean, I was right. It's like 3 seconds.
and he's in.
All right, here we go.
Down with the Minotaur. Oh gosh.
It is spicy, by the way.
Oh, frame rate.
Oh, that's not what I even
Those are
meant.
bomb crystals.
What are those?
Also, don't forget to heal Ethan, David.
What's bomb crystals?
Oh, just those purple crystals that kind of appear on the ground. Yes, it seems like as soon as the things that are making them die, they detonate very violently.
They do also
Yeah, they-
poison.
They've killed me many times, so I
There's
have
a lot of
become very
poison.
wary of them. Yep. One of the modifiers of the map is poison on hit.
They do hit a lot.
Yep. Okay, I'm firing off the alpha. Let's see. We are going to the north.
Oh, there you are. My gosh. You guys are a lot more farther ahead. Oh gosh.
Must have time to gather my will.
Of course, more important than getting to the north is getting away with our lives. So,
I love it when my summons have more resistance than me.
That is
that's a slightly
scary.
distressing state of affairs.
Yeah. Hello, Beyond Boss. Or I believe that's a Beyond Boss. Not sure. It was very tanky, and it did not. Was
Okay, we-
I
not.
think Beyond Bosses could. I didn't think that Beyond Bosses could appear in these.
I'm uncertain. Also, to be fair, it was just very tanky.
Oh no, I mean, I'm seeing the portals in here. Huh.
Oh gosh. That was almost a dead Corey.
You hit a strong box and was not prepared for its extra spiciness.
Oh my, all these cards.
That was a very good strong box that dropped for me. Oh man, these strong boxes are. It's like I tap that and it's instant pour out of the horde that just spawns on you.
That is in fact why I strong boxes. Though we got more than I expected. The modifier I picked up is only +1 in a strong box.
Ooh,
So
ooh, that's
this is nice.
That's a nice boom.
I think there's another one of those explorer guys over here.
One of
Alright.
your effects was made it so area contains 4 additional strong boxes.
Oh, okay.
There's a
explains
medium.
that.
Might have
There's a
been.
medium cluster jewel right here, by the way. Since you're going after that, Uston.
There's an increased dodge.
okay.
Oh, no, I don't want to die. You popped that when I was not expecting it. I was standing right beside the strong box.
I am so sorry. I guess holler before opening strong boxes. Should that be a?
Might be wise.
Oh, get out of there!
Yes.
Even I'm not staying in that.
The meat grinder.
Okay, we managed to complete
there's
that lap.
There's another one.
Yep, there's 3 incursions when the incursions happen. Sometimes 4.
Okay, so there's one this direction.
All right, I picked up the cluster jewel. I'll look at it later for you, Uston.
And then if you go that way, there's
All right, there's an Ava here.
Yeah.
actually.
All right, I'll just follow
All
you
right.
guys. I'm going. Seem like I'm just going my own path.
Okay, we are
are
going
an
to
explorer.
increase the number of magic monsters in the temple.
I can only be signaled
going
for
south.
so long.
Time to
So.
go.
Whoa!
It's gonna go boom!
Whoa!
I saw some tentacles of death over there.
Spicy.
Tentacles of death. Where's the calamari? Where are they? I want calamari.
I think they're dead, Jim.
Well, come to the West Coast. Don't trust fish in the Midwest.
Unless it's smoked. Smoked fish is okay.
All right. Well, we might
Unless
as well
it's
leave.
freshwater. Like I'll have a hard time trusting sushi in the something.
Yeah,
that's a
it's
pretty.
Mexican food that I don't have to worry about around here.
Oh, very nice. Suppose we killed a couple things in that pit.
I pressed the wrong button. Canis, sorcerer.
The tiger sword.
There we go.
Oh, am I seriously? Oh wow. For once, my inventory is too full for my wishes.
Strong box in
The
3,
strong box.
2, 1.
I was like, where was I? Ah!
Oh, a normal Strombox. I'm guessing you're going for the Stromboxes are corrupted and at least rare.
Yo, I found a
Next.
boot knife.
Probably.
It's a knife that can go in your boot.
I thought you were just talking about like it's a knife skin. Some Counter-Strike knife skin.
It's shaped like a boot.
No, frankly, the strong boxes are here because of the monsters that pop out when you try to open them, not for the actual
if you,
strong
if you
box.
come back this way, there's the other.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alva guy.
Okay, so that blue
There is one that makes Stromboxes.
is that.
real
I'm guessing
cool.
that blue circle is a positive thing.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
it's
think
when I
so because
get
it keeps
hit.
showing up.
When I get hit, I'll on cooldown probably be summoning that.
There's a
Okay.
bunch of 6 sockets that I can't pick up.
I'm also inventory full. Actually, can I make any space?
Sellables?
It's been a pretty good run for loot, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that run? Oh, that is a run.
Just about. We have one last
Well,
thing to
did
do with the
you-
temple.
Did
Oh.
you get the
Oops.
I'll go help again.
No one dies. Both Justin and I.
Okay, well, anyways. So
Oh,
we're
I
in the
should have clean
hatchery.
inventory
Oh.
too.
Oh, good. We can turn this into. Yep, we are going to be going to the south again.
Okay.
It's time.
To the south!
Don't need that sort of passage. I'm going to be honest. Once the Stone of Passage drops, I basically leave the fighting to you guys.
That's what you should do. It's not like they're all dead.
Yeah.
They're dead, Jim.
All right. Yep.
Sorry,
Looks like that's the game.
Nap into a Slim Jim.
Good job.
All right. Well, all parts of the map are accessible. Unfortunately, they're also all
Glorious.
pretty low tier still. Because we did a lot of switching instead of sticking with what was there.
How many more incursions until the temple is ready?
Greeting.
8 more.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, quite a bit.
Well, it's pretty easy to get the map linked up when I can take all the time in the world to take my Stones of Passage and plug them in.
Does anyone use crit at all?
I'm at 6, not 8. And I mean, just about every build can benefit from crit, but I don't think I'm built around it.
Okay, well,
Nor
well,
am I.
your archery. The only person I can see who could maybe use a benefit of this is Justin.
I see, but thank you for the offer. 48 base.
To the cell grind you go.
Bye.
Well, actually,
Sage. I
right,
see.
we can't benefit from crit because we picked up that perk that
Hail, Godslayer.
trades it away for some benefit. Don't remember what though.
I think it's when you when you would have crit, you no, that's a damage over time. Never mind. 1 second.
Wait.
Precise
Alright, that-
technique. More attack damage if accuracy rating is higher than max life. I'd assume.
I'd have to double check. Making me a smidge longer than usual to clean up my inventory because there was a lot there.
Understandable.
Actually, hey Kirok, do you have any maps that I need to buy? Well, I've got quite a few that I could.
Does
So
he
I
have any
will.
good missions of uniques that we haven't done?
Oh, actually, I should check that. I just bought out every yellow he had. Because the only ones that I had completed from him were apparently the whites. Okay, unfortunately he does not have any uniques on his missions today.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. Okay, and it looks like the lowest tier mission I can throw us into is either the silo or the jungle, both tier 8. Any
Interesting.
preference?
Do we need a lower tier?
Well,
We've been handling
jungle.
these. Alright, welcome to the jungle. We have fun and pain.
I need to find a higher tier of that.
Okay, does anyone here rely on charges? Power, frenzy, or endurance?
Nope.
I gather them quite rapidly once I start going, so I think I'll be fine.
Because we've got monsters that steal them on hit. That could backfire catastrophically.
I'm curious how it'll go at the very least.
Okay.
After all, fun and pain.
Oh. Don't remember pain. Okay. Well then. Oh, I haven't at this point. I should spin before we continue. And now. Away!
All right, we may have to wait for Ethan a little bit. Never mind, he's in.
All right.
He's in.
The loot. It's too much.
Binds you.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, welcome to
Where's my loot?
why
You
your
okay?
loot filter is good.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
it's a-
fine.
it's
a-
Just not-
Yeah, he's quickly. He's having to plug in the mouse he's using. You good?
Dude, let's do this.
All right. So be aware, we are cursed with vulnerability. You, your physical attacks hurt more and can bleed us to death. So
Physical
check
attack?
which of your potions is anti-bleeding and be ready to smack that button.
Oh, shiny.
I'm starting to see a theme that one thing can really hurt us.
Yeah, that's pretty common. Is anything physical is one of the hardest ones to compensate for in a lot of ways. Mitigate. There we go. That's it.
Man, these lightning circles these things are doing is painful. Oh. What is going on?
Glorious treasure, apparently.
Okay, who
If
is
we can live
are
long
you
enough.
shooting this? You're the ones being the pain, launching all this nasty garbage at me. Get out of here.
Once we manage to eliminate these guys, going to start the event. Alright. Tower defense is starting.
Okay.
Looks like we got 2 angles. Let's start getting in a power tower built up. Fortunately, I can't finish that, but...
The one that's showing the element of the one, that means they are resistant to that type of tower.
Yep.
When do you mean an element? I don't see an element number
Okay,
above them.
so-
Like a fire?
You see the markers above the pump durability?
Oh, I see. I see.
That got spicy.
I see. Oh, darn it. I was looking at that and not paying attention. And got boomed.
Oh.
Boy.
Not good.
Alright.
I almost died to corrupted blood. I really should have that in mind.
Alright, well, the delirium ended with the event, so I suppose now we simply move forward. Again? You know I'm not paying you, right?
Do you have the one that makes your like
What's up, Elena Jackson? Hey, new
map
friend.
crafting option be random or something?
No, I've just been taking the quality boost. Because, at least until you're getting to late yellows, which I suppose we're getting there, It's not really worth spending the chaos on that.
Yeah, that's
All right. Anyways, Alva, what you doing? Oh, all right. We're going to be going north.
Time to go.
Going north. All right. Get off.
Oh,
Rest
well,
in peace, Ethan.
You get to watch all the
Good job,
in-game
Ensign.
fun.
I went to
Honestly, I don't blame
spam
you. It was
buttons
scary
and
in
it
there.
hit something. Well,
That's the last portal.
since I am in town, might as well drop off my loot so I can pick up more loot.
Must have time to gather my
All right. Well. Oh, yeah. We're going to be able to get the Tier 3 Hall of Offerings. Neat. No, it looks like we need to.
Why?
Clear.
Won't you die?
I think there's a totem keeping them alive.
Gosh.
Well, anyways, I suppose since deaths are happening, we may want to go for the map completion before we
Poke
go further.
more side stuff.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There we go. I started killing things before they saw my charges, and then I started speeding up. And then they hit me once, and then they saw all of them at once.
Oh,
How dare
that's
they.
immortality.
All right, I think I found the next area, the loom chamber.
Hello.
Right.
I'm fighting an overgrown spider.
Oh. Mission complete.
All right, well now let's touch those side things.
All right. So there's some more incursions, and it looks like literally nothing else because you guys killed them all. All right, Alpha. What's the situation here? All right, we're going to be once again attacking the north.
The north shall
Sorry.
perish.
Careful, it's spicy in here.
It's a spicy meatball. Stone passage right next to me.
Yep. Less important now since we've got a fully connected temple, but still neat. Shoot, he's still not dead?
Man,
Good job.
Dang.
he was tank fest.
Ah, that's a shame. But such is life.
Such
I
is
suppose.
indeed.
Oh, oops.
Such as
Yeah, no, I don't-
disappointing order of things.
I don't want that that green contract to clock my inventory. where's that last one?
Oh, it's over
Here.
by me.
Okay.
Huh. What the heck's going on right here? Huh.
Party.
Yeah.
Okay, so the flame workshop is not a good thing. So we're going to go to the south and change that.
Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay.
Oh, you're already in. Okay.
So we're going what path? Oh, you guys already did. You guys already killed
No.
it.
Nope, not
South.
yet. It's still here.
So here. All right, south. Oh, I see.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, now it's dead. I didn't think that increasing the number of magic monsters in the temple would make it this much nastier.
I am also not being as helpful as I should.
Good job.
I did not. This is why I wanted to see how bad my charges being stolen was.
Let's see.
It indeed makes it so I don't do my attacks very much.
Alright, I think that's the end of it.
Oos. Yep, we're at.
Yep, out we go.
Entertained once again.
You okay, love?
74. Oh, it's not that much better. So I'll just keep that. as spare.
History repeat.
Is Robin alright?
Yeah, she just has a cold. Before I sell this, does
Yeah, didn't she
anyone?
got woken up?
No. Anyone want this?
Silver flask.
Yeah, it's just that it being brought down to only 1.9 seconds.
Yeah, that's just too short.
Yeah, I wouldn't use that.
Yeah, I don't see what the. All right. Going to sell.
Bye.
Well, it's a cluster jewel of increased lightning damage.
Ooh, that will be very good for the meanwhile.
Alright. Let me finish selling off the excess and
That is a lot.
Hmm.
unenchanted,
thank you,
but that's
sir.
easily fixed.
The damage while leeching. I see.
Alright. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah. Is everybody ready?
Just gonna throw some stuff at the vendor.
Alright.
Okay.
Right. Off we go to the Coral Ruin.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale, exile.
I see there's too many shellfish around here. Mate, this place is not kosher enough for Ethan. Oh man. Or for me, I guess. I literally just exploded in place.
Kosher body rejects the sea store.
But you just have to remove all the shellfish then, and then it shall be, right? Ethan would be the one task on that one, though.
Oh, what was your question?
If we just remove all the shellfish from here, it would be a kosher area, right?
That's where
Bad
you get
joke.
into the debate. So, I mean, technically there's nothing wrong with living shellfish, but consuming them, that is the no-no.
A good thing none of us are have a soul eater buff or anything of the sorts. Then
Don't worry.
Aren't you running Life Leech?
I am.
I guess that is true.
I am putting them on my summon, so is it okay if my dog eats it?
All men dogs are used to get the crumbs.
Hello, Ethan. I am battling. How
Man,
are
this.
you?
You know, I'm trying not to die. These enemies are making it very difficult.
Well, this is
Whoa.
a very tanky boss enemy, so also buffed up by the delirious factor.
You guys got a Beyond boss?
Yep.
Nice.
I wish I was doing more damage to it. I am not.
Oh,
And they are very actively chasing after Ethan, while I'm the one swinging at them.
yeah. I probably need to start focusing more. I just need to. I need to start focusing more on resistance on the things I equip than.
Yes, honestly, I'm shocked that you've gone as far as you have without doing so.
Well, that is definitely something that.
Yeah, I need.
Well, I guess Ethan took your shiny, but that's fine.
It is my shiny now.
It is now his. I don't know, but it was like a tainted divine teardrop.
Oh.
Indeed.
I don't know if I've even heard of that one before.
I don't recognize it
Nice
myself
find.
either.
I must have
Can you double check what it is?
Oh,
You know,
Can you link
Unpredictably
it in the
raises
chat?
or lowers the tier of each modifier on a corrupted rare item.
What? Okay, you may have gotten one of the lottery, lottery rewards that these guys can offer. Congrats.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, and
That's
I walked
hilarious.
into landmine.
Yeah, that's just gonna kind of sit there until I know what to do with.
Yeah.
it.
I'm going to be swapping out, I guess, wands because with friends.
oh my goodness!
I've died 3
That's
times.
on. That's on in league pricing. Oh my goodness.
That rare?
Okay, it is 1,500 chaos orbs.
Wow.
I'm jealous.
That is
Very
equivalent
nice.
to 10 divines by itself. Standard. Ooh.
So what are you going to do with your newfound wealth?
I'm gonna squander it and go live with the pigs, and then wake up and realize what I did, and then want to come back home to my father.
Oh, you guys died.
Yeah. Let's not talk about it.
I stabbed on a landmine.
I see.
It was glowing and everything.
And I may have died 3 times. So those 2 portals are on me. And that's why I'm like, this is my wake-up call. I need to focus more defensive numbers.
Good day.
Ooh, this essence guy hurts a lot. Ooh, ouch.
Gesundheit.
Ooh, goodness, I'm not dead. Oh, thank goodness.
All right.
Well, I guess the map is complete, so I'm fine with just leaving it.
Oh, I was going to take the opportunity to go to the bathroom.
Man, the Orb of Fusions, it's like one, I am just not...
It is not... You will not get many well, you have to sell 6 links to get them naturally. Outside of them dropping, as is. So they're not very common right now.
One of the reasons why I like going with Beyond is that occasionally you'll get a tainted fused orb. And one of the useful things you can do with that is, if you get a 5 link, you've got a 50-50 of turning it into a 6 link. Of course, it has to be a 5 link you would use if it succeeds, but...
Alright. Let's see how this works. I'm actually just going to put this in because this actually may bite me in the butt. But I'm curious now.
That's generally how it goes.
Godslayer, good day.
What new POB? Window. Import my character. Standard. Flash of energy.
And so, it doesn't matter when you're doing Guardians what weapons you give them.
Animated Guardian?
Yeah.
Not really.
I suppose it depends on if you want your animated guardian to kill gloriously, because they do use the stats of their equipment.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The
I think
trouble,
you
of course,
gave them
being
an item
that
they made the lucky thing. Or that might have been your amulet. Why can't it spell efficiency?
Wait.
You have I see.
I'm a silly goose. I meant to go
There
there.
we go,
I think
that's
it's
the
two
number.
specters.
Okay, yeah.
Where are the dead things? There's the dead things. Oh, dead things. Rise up. Time's up. Rise up. Time's up. Here comes a drum roll.
We'll see
Yep.
how much longer we can keep going.
Yep.
What's up?
Okay, well, this next set doesn't have anything terribly special going on other than monsters will crit often and hard. There's more rare monsters, and the unique boss has beef. Anyways, now that I've warned you all how this is going to go terribly,
Let's plunge face deep into it.
yay!
Did I hear suffering?
Yes, and okay, we're getting started.
All in your head.
Here. All right. All right.
That elite you're fighting is taking a while to. Ah, that's why. It was an essence boss.
Oh, I died.
Oh. That's not ideal.
Not ideal in the slightest.
Oh, there's Sacred Grove.
Sacred Grove.
Army.
Is it,
The
is that
Emperor's
the
Secret Group.
response to the secret chord? The Sacred Groove?
Yeah,
Must have
let's
time to
focus on clearing the map, and then we can double back for that since
Yeah.
we've already had one casualty. Ideally, we'll clear it before we have enough that people start missing out.
That makes sense. So we'll just first clear the. As you're suggesting, we'll clear the map first before we
Yeah.
start
Get-
poking the
defeat the-
extras, toughies.
Defeat the boss, get the reward. And then we can poke extras and just seriously, Alva again?
Are you on the correct?
Yeah.
There are demons, so yes.
Right next to each other too. On top of that, that is hilarious.
It'd be really funny since I had an Alma focus earlier, like when we first. Oh! Get off me! Whew.
I mean, it'd be really cool if in multiplayer, get the map, get trees of other players had like partial effect.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's how it works, but it would be cool.
Man, my skellies are dying faster than they can spawn.
Embrace it. Make them into popcorn. Deadly, deadly popcorn.
Oh
No,
man, that was
maybe I'll
spicy.
do-
I have lost. There we go. Oh, this is. Are we still delirium? Yes. So I'll build my guardian after delirium tops off.
Guardian popped again.
No, a guardian I have not been able to rebuild since I switched its gears around before this map. So I was like, I'm dying. I need to do something about that.
Did your
You're
guardian
dying,
die, or
Vaughn.
did it just despawn because of gear changes?
I mean, I tried resummoning it and it won't come back. So
So I guess it died. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh, I adjusted one.
there we go.
The delirium ended, so things started being a lot squishier.
Yes. Delirium's still kind of spooky, even with the ultra ramping turned off. Oh, nice. That was a map box. Always love to see it. Okay, and now I suppose we double back and harass Alpha a bunch. And then after that, I suppose we go temple raiding.
Oh yeah,
Because
temple.
this would be the last set.
Are you entertained by the idea of temple raiding?
I'm just entertained that this just happened, like not even trying.
Yeah, that's very true. Also,
That's the chuckle right there.
Like, she has to be aware I'm not paying her. All right, once again, we are going south.
Let's go.
Heading south for the winter.
I must have time to gather my will.
we are not avians.
Oh, that's the person we're going after. All right.
And they're a corpse.
All right.
Right, spread out, slaughter.
Clear the house. Stone passage.
Oh,
2 more stone
gosh dang it.
passages. Can
no,
you-
that was because I accidentally left. But it's fine. It's fine.
Which
Okay.
one are we going through?
You can't. The
Oh.
owner has to.
Yeah, I just fat fingered the portal, but it's okay because we've already managed to link up the whole map.
Okay. Murder boots.
Murder boots.
These boots were made for murder, and that's just what
right.
I'll do.
Xanapine was my kind of architect. That room is now full of treasure guarded by traps. I agree with her in this case.
Yes. Trapped treasures. Ripe for some tribulations. I had to think way too much.
All right. Then we got a couple more Alma, right? I feel like we got.
Yep. We got 2 more. So, the guardhouse, I believe this
The
one's currently increasing
guardian.
monster pack sizes. Alright. We're going to go to the north.
More monster packs? Glory.
Yes.
Let's go.
More killing, more treasure.
It's crazy.
It'll go great with the modifier that makes it that there's more magic packs as well. Sorry, as you were saying.
Oh wait, we're supposed to be going north or south? I was just following you guys.
We were supposed to be going north.
Okay.
I believe we killed the right guy.
Yep. Ooh.
What were you saying though? You can't believe.
Yeah, it's interesting. Switching my main staff and then switching my shields has brought me a lot more durable. Just those two alone. And even though they don't have resistance, they don't take away that 30% health, and this one just has higher block chance.
Durability.
Good job, Exo.
I'm crying a little less right now.
All right, more troops, more problems. All right. Too lazy to walk. She is.
Do you have any more, Alma?
Yes, right next
Yep,
to it.
one last one,
Oh.
and I think we're going to go after the guy to the north again.
Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Now we spread out.
If the guy to the north is guide, then yes. All right, mission complete.
The traitor.
Traitors.
Crested Tower Shield.
What type of armor are you do you use, Corey? Like base style, blue reds?
Yeah, blue red.
The armor energy shield?
Well, I mean, like, if I can't have it, if I could have it just armor, that's the preference.
Okay, so you just want armors.
Yeah, but it's like the sockets on it. I need 2 blues and 4 reds.
For all of them?
No, I'm talking about my main armor piece. Like, it's dependent on each.
Oh.
Okay. Well, it looks like we're done here, so let us leave. And
Oh, you
then...
have a 6-link. Fancy. Oh, I guess you did. We did get you one early.
Yeah.
We kind of went out of our way to acquire them.
I think you guys use the power of friendship, so thank you for that.
Power of
6-links are
friendship.
just super useful.
I should really get a 6-link too.
Yes. Okay, well, don't need to worry about the contents of these maps right now. Because right now, I need to be getting ready for to do an invasion.
Invasion. Oh.
The hour of the night's is calling you.
I'll see how
Drink.
much longer I can fight it.
Dustin, I don't know quite how well they'll shake out for you. Oh, these are just nice shoes for defenses in various ways, so someone might want them.
I see. Unfortunately, I don't do very much chilling areas.
Actually, I'd probably take that just in the spirit of survivability.
All right.
have to say goodbye to my
The sockets are going to need reshuffled, of course, but that's par for the course.
Yeah. It's how the cookie crumbles. Defense before
Cookies?
offense.
And it turns out Dad has a DPS of 0.
And looks like I'm just gonna have to wait for a bit to be able to reforge the links between them.
All right. Well, there you are, Alva. Okay, not the best temple I've ever assembled, but it will do.
Let's
All right.
go.
Guard your life jealously. This is a long one.
Guarding? Excuse me, you're not even in the temple. How dare you try to murder us? I vigorously disapprove of your attempts. There was a map that dropped to the east of you.
So there is. Nice.
Oh, that's
Must
Peacock.
have time to gather my will.
Am I on lockstep? I should be. Yes. Okay.
Wonderful of you to join us.
Indeed, as always. I'm sure you already know which boss fight I was handling. I can't help but think of the Stone Mask. Been rewatching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh yeah.
Early seasons are so good, aren't
I
they?
need to keep up with the later ones of those. Sorry, what did you say, David?
What was the stone mass again? It's been. I remember.
turns
It-
you into a
The
vampire.
Stone Mask turns
Oh,
people into
yeah.
vampires.
That's right.
Invented by the Pillar Men.
Yes.
Ay, 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 ay.
What season is that?
It's like the first two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
like
the
before,
vampire,
before
vampires are
stands.
introduced in
I know
season 1,
Dio. Yeah, well,
and the Pillar Men are introduced in season 2.
oh yeah. That's
The
Okay,
season
that's
2
how-
explore.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
crap!
It's fun.
All right,
oh my.
I'll stay behind.
you sure?
Yeah.
This is your birthday game.
That's cool. I'll stay behind.
Come on, you're the
All right.
birthday boy.
Oh, that was a slaughter.
That was gruesome.
Wait. Ow, 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 ow. Corrupted blood hurts a lot.
That's corrupted blood injure you when you're relying on energy shields anyway.
It is physical damage.
Hey Justin,
Not
can you
chaos
change your stream away from Baltura for a bit?
Yes. Sorry, I'm trying not to die also.
Priorities, man. It's what I want. Thank you. Kill. Look at you zoom.
Oh, it's closed this way. Okay. I go straight this way.
I feel like just right now with my character, if who's going to die, probably the soonest will be me. So I was fine
All right.
taking it for a team.
This guy doesn't want to die. I'm surprised. I thought this was going to get pretty get low
Whoa.
tier.
It started lagging, and then I got clapped.
That was my fault.
Yep.
Don't mind me.
Yeah,
I'm the reason
Justin
it lagged.
is like saying hi to all of them. He doesn't stay for long.
I don't stand in that.
Oh my.
Honestly, half the reason why I didn't go for Alpha this time is because I knew that we had a lot of squishy characters and not a lot of portals to go around. The temple's long.
It is.
So this guy's just not dying.
I guess I should actually be helpful.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. One sec. We're repeatedly running into issues where it's single guys who are taking too long to kill. I'm going to switch
Oh,
off.
is it time to shop off the shotgun?
For the moment, yeah. Uh-oh.
Because I do think you're, once you get enough, like, stuff, I think you're actually at a point where just single targeting the big explosion just annihilates a bunch, too.
Makes
I
no
think.
sense. And you've already spent the breaches, alright.
Yeah, that's where Ethan lagged, I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
The breaches appeared, and so did about 80 enemies at once.
yeah, that's the nature of breach.
Unfortunately for the computer.
How they
you
work.
on.
Okay. I suppose we keep pushing. Half the crew is dead.
Dead? They're all dead.
But we spent the time to get to this temple, and we will gain its treasure or die more trying.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Switching back to my single target shots is definitely helping things die. Okay, these are either valuable or worthless depending on rolls. Worthless, worthless, worthless.
What are you saying about me?
I didn't stutter. I just also wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the other guy. He knows who he is.
There's a thing over here. Some superior gems.
How superior.
13% quality.
They're mahogany level superior.
All right, here we go.
They could bend the fabric of space and time.
And also is a very nice wood.
Hmm. That was the second fast.
It's really sad that those got like DRM'd.
Yeah.
The DBZ bridge, I thought they put them up somewhere else.
Did they?
I'm sure they still exist on the internet.
Yeah, it's the
There's
internet.
no way they're gone truly. Too popular to stay gone.
Ow, 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 ow. That is... My health was disappearing rapidly.
All right, we got it.
Nice.
Violent
Scepter with a lot of
Ascendant.
damages.
Okay, so why is this thing specially highlighted? Ah, because it has a unique modifier because they're from the Temple Guardian.
Yeah, so this
Unfortunately,
variant.
no synergy.
So his variant is armor. And so like he has like special relics and special orbs that revolve around actually armor and muscles, which increase more of basic hits. Like I'm trying not to hit crit with him pretty much.
Oh hey, a Curry Scepter on the floor, ready to be turned into a sacrifice. Now I just need a Scroll of Wisdom over here.
I feel like you just need to start saying sacrifice, sacrifice.
I've got scrolls.
Okay.
Are
Oh,
you
I
sure
can
you
see
want to
yours on
sacrifice
my
that
head, Susan.
scepter? It's highlighted as a special one.
I don't...
Actually,
That,
Curie
it was on the
Scepter-
floor right here. Anyway.
No, yeah, Curie
Oh, anyways,
Scepter.
I know that this Iron Staff is a junker. I
that
recognize
Curie
it.
Scepter is actually part of my low budget build.
Okay, so maybe we'll keep...
Do you want it?
I guess you just use the Iron Staff then. As
It's the
sacrifice.
Matata's teaching Kara Scepter, right?
Oh, let's see.
Death's Hand Kari Scepter.
Oh, never mind. I guess I need the Mataz teaching Kari Scepter. So is that telling me that I need to do more of those Aztec temples?
No, I think that one was just a random drop.
All right.
Oh, that seems
Just
familiar.
different Iron Staff. And it's the Pillar of the Caged God.
Sounds like an anime weapon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Sung Wukong's staff.
Did you guys hear that the Catholic Church has like hired a Japanese anime artist to get a anime character image?
Yes. It's very unfortunate that the specific person they chose to actually make the drawings and like figurines and stuff, because he has a rather storied list of commissions he's taken.
Oh, I don't. You need to evaluate. I don't know.
I just was thinking, man, times have changed.
Yes, they have. I actually quite like the character they got. She has good symbolism, and such, but
Oh, I was talking about the fact that they even bothered with that because
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what were you saying about the author? The author they used?
Okay, so the guy they've hired to like make the figurines and stuff is also, rather known for making stuff like dildos.
Oh, I see.
Slightly unfortunate.
So they hire someone who. Okay.
They're maybe not nearly as common as some other type of commission work, but it's like at the same time, I'm kind of not surprised because if you're a lot of people, if that's probably good money at the same time doing that.
Probably, yeah. Same reason why so many artists end up drawing porn.
Or furries, because they have the money.
Yes, but we repeat ourselves.
Yes. We've gone through that conversation before.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time this topic has come up in our discussions,
Ah, of course.
Unfortunately, you would be
probably at least
having
like 3 nickels.
Where am
Your
I
traversal
again?
speed
Oh
is
yes.
a lot higher.
I do end up using my leap slam quite consistently.
I always could get a little turned around in these, in all truth.
I was getting turned around too, but then I just opened up the map very rapidly.
Yeah, right. It exploded, nerd. Who would have thought removing the modifier that halves my damage is making me kill things twice as fast?
The things you learn about yourself.
Oh my.
Yeah, my health fluctuated a little dangerously there. They're covering that hallway far too well for my tastes. And his lightning aura makes actually entering the room not much better a proposition.
You're in the area that I didn't go because I went straight for the Strongbox room.
Understandable.
Fortunately, I
Okay.
did not pick up any orbs of alchemy to use on said Strongboxes as I came.
I believe I actually do happen to have 2. So if you are willing to hold off on opening them.
Yes. Oh hey, Chaos Orb just came out of the ground out of nowhere. I stepped on a jar or something and blew out.
Well, there's been a bunch of evil plants, so.
That was probably it.
Ooh,
I
speaking
haven't
of
even
chaos
noticed that
orbs.
evil plants for poison.
Oh yes, you're immune to evil plants. Actually, could I? Yeah, I suppose it's a bit late to ask now, but yeah. But those plants are one and done traps, if I understand correctly. So, since
In
you're
that
immune
case,
to
I'll
them,
run back and
setting them
look
off
for
is
them.
generally a good thing.
And they do seem to drop things when they blow up.
He's just found your calling. Your destiny has been
Bomb disposal.
has been unveiled.
Hello, I am the organic bomb disposal crew.
area that has very clearly
This
been
is
visited.
this way. Then up through here. And then we take it left.
1 sec. It would appear I'm having moderate inventory problems. There we go. So I'm guessing you've already checked those fractured items, that they're no good.
No, I
Okay.
Where does this point go, anyways? Oh, yeah, I guess I'll put it in the cluster slot.
Well, neither of them got anything particularly cancerous, so
Do we
Let
hit
me
both
get
of
it,
them
what-
at the same time?
no.
Do you have more alchemy orbs though?
Nope.
Because there's a jeweler's strong box over here.
Oh, well, that's slightly unfortunate.
Well, hopefully we'll get one out of here.
I do have orbs of chance, so I can at least use those.
Ooh, Gamba.
But anyways, can you open one, please?
Yes.
I spread caustic around. You're immune to caustic around.
Was That's interesting.
Too bad we can't drop stuff off and come back.
Yep. Orb of chance time then?
Orb of chance time then.
It is a blue.
It's a typical result. And I'm not staying near there because there's a rogue exile in that mix. Oh hey, orbs of alchemy.
There was some in them.
Late.
Yes, but late. And I think that's all of them then.
Yeah.
Now we can be back with our friends.
Friendship.
Yes, I guess that is the end of the map. Okay. I think I might need to call it here. It's been fun. Temple was unexpected.
Has been fun.
Quite unexpected from the sounds of it.
Yeah, sorry you guys had to sit out for so much of it.
It's okay. I have Peglin to hold me over during these moments.
Fair enough.
Well, thanks for pushing it longer than usual.
Okay. So, actually, before I sell it, I'm just going to link these
Okay.
just in case anybody
Death
wants them.
hands. Pillar, nope. Yeah, nope. So I'm guessing Kara Scepter, it just seems like there's multiple variants.
So, yeah, there's multiple uniques that are Characeptors. And so I'm guessing that the reason why that thing was colored so brightly on the loot table was because it could have been one of the really good Characeptors.
I see.
Turned out it wasn't, but what can you do?
Reddit angry lettered angry worded letter.
I guess that is technically an option.
I suppose we should start with the proper way to phrase incoherent rage. Ungovernable! Alright, well.
All right. Well,
You have a good night.
good night, friend. See you maybe online through the week.
Probably. I guess we'll see.
Yeah. But if not, I'll see you next Friday. Actually, no. Oh, yeah. You guys all still here? Next Friday, I
left.
will be doing holiday stuff, so I won't be here.
Holidays.
You're more than
The
welcome to have access
holidays.
to our place. We'll be taking Augie. You're more than welcome to have access to our place.
We'll see.
If you need space and stuff like that. Yeah. We'll always have people around here while we're gone. You know. So that the house is not... someone's in the house. But yeah, like I said, there might be people always around, but you're more than welcome to stay a night here. Just let me know if you need a place. Yep. Yep.
Meow.
Yeah. I'm game. Do you have the energy? Keep pushing. All right. All right. Let me switch things over.